Hey, everybody. Welcome to the room. Welcome to our. Hope everybody had a great day today. Hope everybody stayed green. Appreciate y'all coming to see us tonight. Kind of consolidating. A little bit of adjustment going on here. What's happening, Casey? Hey, George. Hey, Jesse. Who else is here? Adam. Adam was the first one here. All right.
Dude, Pineapple Pete's slacking on the job these days.
I hear you.
Wait till he gets in here.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Greg, what's happening? What's going on? All righty, boys. Hey, Cashcraft, what's going on? Bob Baker, good to see you. Good day, mate. Just waiting for things to develop a little bit, get a few more people in here. I think I've got some good stuff to show everybody tonight.
Ooh, is it show and tell time for Bob?
A little bit. We're going to see how it works out. So I went
Ooh,
through, we're going to see how it works.
little new content.
Yeah. So we're just going to look at the gaps. Hopefully it'll, look at that. Oh, we like good stuff. Okay. We're going to see if it works. We're going to see if it works. May do a little bit deeper of a dive, but I think we're getting there. A little bit more and more each day or each week. Anyway, all right. We got the charts all aligned. Everybody looks good. I just need Jesse to
Actually,
what?
Actually, Bob, I hate to bust your bubble,
Yeah.
but it may have looked good, but that was before my Ninja Trader crashed and my workspace wasn't saved.
Uh-huh. Oh,
So,
no. Okay.
You get to start over, sir.
All right. That'll work. It shows it up, man.
I don't know how it looks.
It looks just perfect. Looks just fine.
I guessed.
Well, we're going to let's fade it over.
Switch over to it real quick so I can see it.
All right. It should be there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
How's that look for you?
Hang tight.
There you go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Adjusting on the fly.
Yeah, just stay right where you're at. I've got to move it just a little bit more.
Looks like you might be able to drop it down a little bit. On the
Well,
bottom.
I can't.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, I can drop it down. I can drop it down.
Yeah, folks, I had a call last night saying, hey, man, you got a good looking stream there, but you're showing a lot of your background and your charts look a little smaller than they did. So I've been making adjustments periodically through the day, and I think I got it dialed in. And we just dialed in John's, so he should be good.
It's saved now.
All
right,
cool.
So we're good.
All right.
All right, you can pop back to yours.
All right.
I'm just taking a quick look at some other stuff.
And when Jesse gets home, I'll throw it on yours, and I'll go in the background, and I'll go back into the control room and get him all spiffed up. Yeah, I'll tinker some more because, I love to tinker.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. All right. Off to a good start. We got 27 people in the room.
Sweet.
And we got 14 likes. Got 604 subscribers. Guys, if you haven't hit it already, smash that like button. Help us out. Hey, Brian, welcome to the room. Gio, I missed you coming in. Daniel, missed you coming in. Welcome, everybody. Again, if you haven't hit that like button, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, smash it now. A little bit goes a long way, and we sure appreciate the support.
Jesse James, I don't want to disappoint anyone, but I don't think we're doing any previews of bot panels tonight.
No, I think I got a text from Vinny saying that's not going to come out until the end of the week. So we'll cross our fingers and just roll with it. Just roll with it.
We'll see how it goes. Ferdy.
There he
Morning,
is.
sir.
Good day, mate. A little early for a shrimp on the bobby. Okay, Bob's minimized was just a coinkydink. Bummer, man. Huh?
Yeah, your Enigma bot panel was minimized.
Oh.
So you had some folks that were getting a little excited that you might be showing some stuff off tonight. Like we have special dispensation from the goat, which
no, you're it's same old. That's not the man. Boy, am I gonna disappoint. I just minimize it to get it out of the way.
Yeah, we don't get any special treatment here being a nomad.
No.
At the end of the day, we are just users of the system the same way everyone else is.
That's right. I tell you what, this new set of headphones is great. I am so glad that I got them. Thank you very much. It is great having a microphone that pivots up and down so that I can mute. My old ones absolutely had that. And boy, I didn't realize how much I missed that. I also don't miss the fact that I feel like I have to yell into the microphone. This is Jesse was right. I hate to say it. Jesse was right. You know how bad that hurts.
Whoa, stop. We're not installing garage doors just so he can get his head through to the
I know.
The Nomad stream. A little bit of credit, great. Move along.
Done.
He might start expecting to get paid or something.
All right, we got some whopping fast speeds here. All right, we got 32 people in the room. Let's I'm going to talk about some I'll talk about the gaps first. So I told you last night I had that indicator that identified gaps. Well, it works well on the daily charts on NinjaTrader. So you can see all the previous gaps that have not been filled. Green and John, are you seeing these?
I'd have to be looking at the stream, Bob.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, I'm looking now, and all I see are your normal NinjaTrader charts, sir. But let me make sure. Let me get live. There we go. Okay, I'm with you.
All right. So right here, I'm going to draw a yellow arrow in. So that green bar, that green rectangle, is the gap for today on Crude. And you can tell it was an upward gap because it's green. If it was red, it would be a short. It would be downward momentum. These other gaps, these other green bars, all represent previous gaps that still have not been filled. So pretty interesting there, I think. And you know, we can stretch that in or out, and we can move it in so you can see where the EMAs are. And I'll be adding more stuff to this, but I just wanted to have a clear chart. But you can see that the daily is way the hell up in Never Neverland, and it is up in the Bollinger Bands. So there you go. So that is Crude. And all I got to do is change the color here. What's happening, Missile? Good to see you. So then I can switch it over to the ES. And let's see if it fills in. So yeah, so you can see we actually have a small gap tonight on the ES. And we'll be watching this periodically. Again, you can see the red gaps above. So those were short. Those were to the downside. So there's one way the hell up here. There's a gap that still hasn't been closed up there. And here's a bigger gap that hasn't been closed. And down below, there's a green gap followed by a very small one down below. Now this indicator only goes back 200 bars. Well, actually it has an option. So it's going back 200 bars. I don't want to go back the whole way because I don't want to load that much data on here, because I'm already taxing my system. So anyway, you can see tonight we do have a gap. Right here at the top of the gap was 89.75 on the ES. The low was 81.25, and it looks like we already we have a red daily candle, so we're coming back down to hit that. Anyway, okay. So the next one is we did Crude, we did ES. Let's take a look at gold. Let's see how gold looks on this. Hopefully this is helpful to you guys. Yeah, Casey, go ahead, ask a question. Brian says absolutely not. Jesse, thank you. Glad to hear that the larger charts are working better.
Bob, this is maybe a stump the chump kind of question, so put your thinking cap on.
Okay. I know, right? I'm waiting.
Casey,
I'm bracing.
I feel like we're getting set up here.
I know. I'm sitting back in my chair and I'm waiting.
I'm going to step away, Bob. I'll be back.
Oh, perfect timing, John. So anyway, you can see where the current price is by the yellow dash line right here. And you can see that we're inside the gap, but we have not filled the gap. How do y'all use Googlebox to trade Wednesday crude inventories? It seems a lot of times they run it up $1 and back down. You know what? I'm going to defer to John when he gets back.
Okay.
Sit in the chair. So Casey's asked this question about Googlebox. I'm not quite sure what Googlebox is.
I'm assuming he's talking about Algobox. And how do I use it to trade crude oil inventories? I don't use it to trade the oil inventory. Where I like to trade it is around the open range break. That's when I like to use Algobox for crude and for gold.
All right, so there's the gold gap. So we have gapped up tonight, and let's go take a look at our favorite instrument, the NQ.
On the 3.
So we have gapped up a little bit, and we are coming back down. So rather small gap, 976 to 917.25, and we'll see what we do tonight. So anyway, that's it. Actually, I have the RTY if people are interested. I had the RTY program to go. What's up, Total Dork? So we have a small green gap, up gap on the RTY. It does not look like it started to reverse, but you guys can see that green gap right there. And just FYI, from a few days ago, there was a red gap indicating a downward momentum that has not been filled yet. So I'm kind of liking these. I'd like a little bit more detail, but to do this on one chart, let's take a look at the RTY. I'm sorry, the YM, and see what the YM has in store for us.
New chart. What's her?
Okay, so we have a small green gap on the RTY. Top is 42,796 all the way down to 42,760. So not all the way down. I mean, that makes it sound huge. Actually, it's like more like 48. Let's see if we can see that a little bit better there. 42,751. So that takes care of the open gaps, and I'm gonna shove that one to the side, and we'll just hang tight. We'll hang up blah 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 blah. So we're gonna minimize that, and let's take a look at our open ranges for the night. Let's start with the NQ. So our open range tonight, let's see if I can make that bigger. And you can see that we have this range here is our open range from 76.50 down to 939.75. And it appears that we have poked our head out of it. Whoops, wrong button. It appears that we have poked our head out of it right here down to the bottom. So there you go. That's the range, and you can see right here that we have stuck our nose out the bottom. I think I can get rid of this. I don't even remember what that was. So let's get rid of that. I think that was a minus development area. So anyway, that's what we're looking at right there is the open range. And I'm going to see if I can't tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can't import the gap fill into this chart, because that would be awesome. So let's talk about what we think is going to happen tonight with this. So we are, let's zoom back in a little bit. We are currently inside of value. We have a naked POC up at 993 from the previous session, it appears, yes. And then we have a couple of other targets down below, remembering that we gapped up and we've already poked our head out of the bottom of the open range twice. So I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll see what happens. See if this is a pump fake and see if that'll allow us to retrace back and grab that 898.50. And we'll see what happens there. Or is it going to jump up to the top of the open range, out of the open range, and into 993 and see what happens there? So that would be a prime target. Looking for some more movement here to further define this, but we'll see. We also have 21,111 up at the top, and that's a naked value area high from the previous session. And we'll see what's going on there. Prior high is up here at 144. So, and then the prior close, we have not hit it yet, and it is the top of the open range. So when we poke up to the top of the open range, we will have taken out the prior close. All right. So anybody have any questions about NQ before I switch over to another chart? Three, two, one, and we're going. Okay, so next up on the list is going to be the ES. Let's take a look at that and see what's going on there. So I'm not quite sure again what this was from yesterday. I probably should have put a note in there, and I will from now on. But you can see here that our open range is, we've tested the bottom of the open range down here at 884, 58.84 and a quarter. Top of the range is 891.5, and we have a naked POC at 58.92 and a quarter, making that a good prime target. So are we going to retrace up here? I'm just noticing doesn't look like I have the pivots on here. So I don't have the prior close. I may have to fix that, but I'm not going to do that today. I'll do that tomorrow. So we may be able to retrace up here to the top of the open range. Again, we have not poked through the bottom of the open range yet, but there is a naked value area low from the previous session of 58.66 and a quarter. Or are we going to bounce to the top of the range, or are we going to close the gap? Do we bounce to the top of the range, take out the naked POC, and then maybe explore up to 59.06 and a quarter, which is the naked value area high from yesterday, or from the previous session, excuse me, not yesterday. So let's hone in on here and let's see what we got going on. So looking for minus development areas up here, and again, let's see what looks, we have anything further back. That one filled in. Oh, look at there. We got another naked POC down there too that's still untested. Okay, guys.
Which instrument is that, Bob?
That's the ES. That's the ES. I've got the wrong pivot on here. I don't have the Algobox pivot. Boy, I don't want to change indicators right now. So we're just going to let that slide for the night, and I'll fix that for tomorrow. But here we are, John. That's what I was saying. I don't want to go too far, but I don't want to lose it. So anyway, here's our open range. I'm going to highlight that right here. That's our current open range for the night. And we've tested the bottom of that twice so far. And I'm looking for, again, we still have not closed that gap. So do we come down and we close that gap? Do we explore down to 58.66? There's a minus development area over here, another minus development over here. So they really haven't filled in as much as I'd like to see it a little bit more shallow, but we can race down to 58.66 and a quarter. And we have a naked POC still hanging out there from a few days ago from 58.31 and a quarter. Conversely, on the higher end, we got 58.92 and a quarter. We got the top of the range here at 58.91 and a half, 58.92.25, which is the naked POC, and then up here at 59.06 and a quarter. So you have a few targets here. So let's see what happens to give it some time to explore. But right now, that's what's going on the ES. We'll take a look at Crude next. See what's happening there. Oh, missed it. There we go. So we're smack dab in the middle of the open range. And 70.86 to 78.08. 77.86 to 78.08. And you can see it's right smack dab in the middle. Trying to keep my eye on the dollar, John. And I don't know why that has changed to the YM, but I'll go fix that in a minute. So anyway, we got that range right there. We have a naked POC from the previous session of 77.77. Lucky sevens. So I guess remembering that we did have a gap on Crude, do we fill that gap coming back down to the open range? And then possibly exploring downward to 77.77, and where we have a naked POC from the previous session, and we have a naked value area low from the previous session at 77.49. Going the other way, we have the top of the open range. We have a minus development area over in this area at 78.14-ish. We have a pivot point at 78.18 and the naked value area high of 78.29. The orange bars that you see here, guys, here and here, are the open range from the previous open at 9 a.m. I'm not real sure what this is up here, but I'm going to get rid of that. Anybody have any questions on the open range for the crude? Going away in 3, 2, 1. And we'll bring up gold. Let's see what gold's got to say. All right, so let's spread that one out a little bit. There we go. Wow. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, so we have the open range. Our price is still in the open range. It looks like it's popped out once and it's come down and touched it again. So we have a naked POC down at the bottom. Actually, before that, we got the previous session value area high. So we closed out of value. We opened outside of value. So 2687.5. We got a pivot point at around 2686. And then the naked POC down here at 2864. I'm sorry, 2684.30. And then we have the naked value area low from the previous session at 2679. Conversely, we have the top of the open range, which was basically the open, at 2695.2. We have R1 at 2700, and we got a naked value area high from a previous session at 2703.20. So that pretty much wraps up the gold and on the open range. Any questions? Going away. 3, 2, 1. All right, so that takes care of the gaps in the open range, and hopefully if anybody has any questions, they'll let me know. Oh, we can take a look at what's going on with the Dixie. Let's take a peek at that. I don't know how I lost Dixie, but I did. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I need to turn that off there. Yep, and we're good there. So the Dixie is on the 15-minute chart, is just consolidating. Down below, you can see the VIX. The VIX is down. We have a doji candle on the 15-minute chart, and currently at 18.71. So it looks like the VIX has it's gone up and down, but it's in a retracement right now. And you can see the moving averages are really stacked on top of each other. The MACD is indicating the same thing, and RSI is absolutely very close to the middle, very, very close to the middle. So just to let you know, guys, we are paying attention, and we will be bringing this to you every night. Hopefully this will be of value to you, but we'll see. Just another thing that we're trying to help use to help stalk our trades and be cognizant of everything going on. Hey, Ferdy. Gents, when you have a moment, may I ask how you use TNS? I see it on Algobox live streams, but I don't know why it's there. So Vinny uses that to judge liquidity. I'm sorry, where the active orders are in the market. Tomorrow night, Ferdy, I'll bring it up. I don't want to add another chart right now, and I don't want to add an indicator because that tends to be a fatal blow. Maybe when Jesse gets here, he can demonstrate that on his charts. He's got a much stronger machine than I do. But basically, the TNS is, you know what? Maybe I can show you. Let's see what I can do here. Let's go over to Thinkorswim for just a second here. And I think I might be able to use this. So they have in the flexible grid, I have the ability to click on time and sales. So let's see if that kicks in here. Oh, it's on the Dixie now. So let's go to where's NQ? Let's go to NQ because that's going to show. So you can see the blocks of sales here, and what it does is as the orders are placed, you can start seeing liquidity here, the red being the sell orders, the green being the buy orders. And what Vinny's looking for is he's looking for a flood one way. So you can see right here during this time frame there were a lot of sell orders. So if everybody's selling, what the indicators would show on our end is if that's retail market, and you can tell that it's retail because a lot of ones, single size, and he's using that to give him an indication of which way the market is trending. Ferdy, does that help? I can't tell if everybody hung up with all this technical mumbo jumbo or not. But anyway, there you go. We'll keep that. Ferdy, if you need me to go over that again, I'll be glad to. But I am going to go back to the Dixie, and I'm going to throw this one where it belongs. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Good, Ferdy. I hope it does. It's gotten awful quiet in here. For 47 people in the room, it's awful quiet. No chat. Everybody must be knocking back those margaritas or the free pints from the bar, which is just fine by me. You got 47 people in the room, in the channel, 31 likes, 603 subscribers. I think Missile Silo keeps messing with us because we just keep oscillating between 603 and 604. If you haven't already, do me a favor and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and tell all your friends and family about us. A little bit goes a long way. Appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you very much. Brain damaged. You're my background radio noise while I look for opportunity. Okay. Thanks, George. Appreciate it. Okay. Hopefully the analysis helps, and we can. Those charts are just a couple of clicks away, so we can bring them back down and take a look at them. I'll tell you, I'm looking at them here constantly, looking for that opportunity, trying to figure out, because the idea for me is when it pokes out the bottom or top of the open range, I'm really thinking of a long or short position based on that, and I'll throw a micro on there. Hey Jason, what's happening? Jesse's got the tab. Awesome. Brain, I'm glad somebody's appreciating or is using it. That's good. I'm going to try it for a few days, see how everybody does. Waiting for the CPI lie, as Mike S says, may happen tomorrow. There you go.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Well, Brain, I appreciate it. All right. So looking at the charts, we are not experiencing rapid fire speeds here. So it was a crazy day from what let's take a look at the NQ. I'll just pull down that volume profile chart again. But boy, what a crazy day. You know, that if you follow volume profile rotations, there were plenty of opportunities. So it looks like, you know, we kind of consolidated, jump up, boom. Big hike at 4 a.m. And then we came back down. Notice that it jumped up out of this box. This is the prior open range. So let's scroll back and take a look at that real quick. And I do want to talk about this morning's open range now that I'm thinking about it, because I had made some notes here. So overnight, you can see that it looks like the open range opened. We popped down out of the bottom. I'm going to put an arrow on here. So we popped down out of that range, tested the bottom of it. And then we took a few hours, and then it finally popped out of the top of the box. reaching the high, the prior high of 142.50, and approximately 4 a.m. that 30-minute candle. By the way, that 30-minute candle started at 3:30, which is really peak time for the in my mind for the London Open. At which point you can see that it sent it down over the next 4 hours or 4 hours down to this point right here, which was 945.25. At which point it ripped back up in the next 30 minutes, and over the next hour it came back down, and boy did it come back down. Look at that. Came down here, came down here, came down here, and then boom, off to the races, jumped back up, only to retrace all the way back down, only to retrace all the way back up. Oh man. I mean, how crazy is that? So you got, let's do this. You got this one, and then you go down here to here, and then you go from that point at 8:30 in the morning, 9 o'clock, and you're jumping up here, and then we come on right back down to here, only to do another about face up to here, only to do it all over again, race down here, only to do it again. So if you're a volume profile player, if you put micros on or chase the volume profile or look for those long trades, I'm sure if I threw the wave up here or the tide, you would see that same progression. But man, so you went up, down, 1 rotation, up, down, 2 rotations, up, down, 3 rotations. So 3.5 rotations during the day. That's just incredible. So here's what I wanted to show everybody real quickly. So Control R, get rid of all that stuff. I want to highlight this one area, guys, and show you. So here is my open range from this morning at 9:30 to 9:45. There's the open range. So if people want to see why I'm interested in watching the open range, you can see right here, it went from the top to the bottom. It poked its head out, came back up, and then when it made up its mind to finally come out the bottom of the box without doing the pump fakes, look what it did. And let's measure that out, guys. We had it from the bottom of the box, take it around right around here, and down we go. And if you take it at the reversal, let's say that you didn't catch it, you didn't stop out till here, at 761 ticks, guys. 761 ticks. That is huge. So when people ask me why I look at the open range, well, first off, John introduced it to me, so I'm going to blame him. But I've taken it to a few different levels, trying to apply and study the analytics. But man, look at that move. And then what does it do? It turns around, goes all the way back up to the bottom of the box, only to reverse itself and come back down. It was a wild ride. It was raw. It was absolutely wild. So lots of volatility in the market, which is what we love to see. But I did want to show everybody the power of that open range. And if we pull let's pull open the, let's see if I can slide that over here. Here is the tide. And if I condense this, look at there, look at there, look at there. So what are we looking for? Wow, wow, and wowzer. So if we go back to 9:30 this morning, you can see you got the divergence up here, and we had a ready up, got the divergence, bam. The blue dot called it up, the red dot called it down. Popped up a little bit, and then we got two finger salutes there, continued the trend down, only to hit the Bollinger Bands and reverse, came back up with some solid white candles, hit the blue dot, and off to the races we went again, all the way up until it hit the Bollinger Bands. I mean, guys, you can't make this stuff up. I mean, sure, you see it on the open range, but the open range really isn't giving you a signal to get in. It's just basically saying, hey, look, this is what I'm doing. And then you go over, you drop down to the and actually this is the wave, not the tide. You drop in on the tide, and bam, there you go. Let's take a look at the wave. and see what that dude did at the same time frame. Let's see here. Pretty self-evident here, guys. Pretty self-evident. So if you start looking, we got the ignition candle right in this area bam, all the way up. Hit the red point, hit the jumped into the Bollinger Bands, went up a little bit more. Reverse itself. We got another ignition bar, followed by a 2-finger salute that, yep, it completed and then totally reversed, came back down. So you've got the great tools already here, ready for you to use. Now I'm on the tide. Yep, thanks, Missile. So now we are on the tide, and you can see what's going on here. I don't know if I can expand these down here. I don't even know what I have open down here. I'm not sure why this isn't working. Let's hit the full. So it's not grabbing the data. I don't know why. Am I connected? I am connected. Yeah, I know I'm connected. Yep, everything's moving. So anyway, just wanted to show that, folks.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Now let's get back to our regularly scheduled program and see if we can make some money understanding all this information now. Hopefully that analysis helps. We can take a peek at that, and we'll go from there. All right, so both my charts are red on the 9s and the 3s, and I actually have red channels on the 6s as well. Back in the middle of my open range, my tide and my wave have not given me a signal to get in. So we're looking here. We do have a developing, we have a cipher that is and sharp on the 3s. I think I saw somebody said they have triple ready DDs on the 2s. I don't have the 2s open. Maybe John has those open on his chart. I feel like I've been talking for an hour here. Did we lose John? Where is
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
No, I guess he's still here. He must just be off to the side. Okay, so now we got a cross. PRZ cross. Oh man, I'd love to take that short. Apex is negative 1% short. ETF is negative 20% short. Just don't have the speed here that I'm looking for. We do have a pair of green dots, double dots over on the 9s, but we have returned back to the top of the range. Okay, so BK, I can tell you his he is 100 on the period, and the width is 4. I think that's right. Is that right, Jesse? I'm going to type it into the chat here. So I believe the period is 100 and the width is 4 for the AV 9s on the NQ. 104. Yay. Okay, so I typed it out and you did it fast. Okay. Casey, you're the best, man. Dude. Thank you, sir. Whole lot of nothing going on, folks. Somebody go kick this thing in the overdrive. I will tell you that gold has popped out of the bottom of the range. Dixie looks like it may have spiked up a little bit. Hey, Casey. As far as I'm concerned, we're all a team here. Don't lead because I won't follow. Don't follow because I won't lead. Stand beside me and be my friend. Can't remember where that's from, but one of my previous mentors told me about that. Checking out what? Is he talking about the Nikkei or is he talking about Nike? Brain, what do you... I don't have any Nikkei charts. I'm adding that to my list because I want to do that. I also want to see HSI. I think I can get that on Thinkorswim. All right, so I want Nikkei and HSI, and we'll add that. It's on my list, folks. It's on my list. Keep my pen and my paper. Yep, Nikkei. Okay. I will work on that, Brain. Guys, I hate to do this to you, but I got a serious liquidity issue over here. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the sounds. Enjoy the vibe. Talk to each other. I'll be right back. All right, folks. Sorry about the absence there. When nature calls, you just got to respond. But I am back. Let's see what I missed. Sounds like John is coming back.
Bob, I apologize. I had to
No.
run real quick on you.
No problem. I had
You were talking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Hopefully it was entertaining to everybody, or at least share some more knowledge of another perspective. John, I'm actually thinking during the day about putting my volume profile charts up and letting them run through the day. How will that affect us, do you think?
As far as I'm concerned, 0. I'll just stop sharing with video during the day.
I'm not sold on it yet. I don't know if anybody's interested in that, but I know Vinny doesn't like us running our screens all day. Just an idea.
I mean, what does it buy us?
It doesn't buy us anything except that our people can actually see the open range as it develops and what it's doing, what the volume profile is doing in respect to the price action. That's it.
Fair enough.
That'll affect your trading maybe if you're streaming at the same. Yeah, Jesse, you're right. You're absolutely right. All right. We'll just kick that idea around and see if it gets any traction. If not, I'm not worried about it. Wow, this is a slow market. I will say that gold has popped out the bottom of the open range, but it has retraced back up. 2/3 of the way it went down. The dollar looks like it popped a little bit. All right. John, I got a feeling we're in for a slow night.
No, why would we be in for a slow night? There couldn't be any news tomorrow that would be impacting us.
No. Hey, you know what? I haven't done that.
Who cares about that CPI? I mean, it's not going to be like really actual good data anyway, so.
That's right. Let's see what I can find here. Let's go there, and we'll go there, and we'll come down to that, and we'll bring the Forex factory into view, and we'll blow that up, and we'll drop it down. So Wednesday, let's see what we have tonight. Do we have anything tonight? We have Japan. That's already come and gone. Wednesday, Great Britain has their CPI year over year at 2 a.m. And then, of course, we have the 10-year bond auction tentatively between 5 and 8:30 in the morning. Oh, no, that's
that
Great
means
Britain.
when Jesse's streaming the London session tonight,
That's right.
he should have plenty of action.
That's right.
Perfect.
And then we have the 8:30 news, core PPI, month over month, year over year, all high impact news. And then FOMC member Barkin starts barking at 9:20 a.m., followed by, is it Chris Kashkari, who starts at 9. And then you have your favorite time of the week, crude oil inventories at 10:30 a.m. Followed by at 11, you got FOMC member Williams speaking. And at noon, you got Goolsby speaking. You get Beige Book at 2. All of these are low impact. And then tomorrow, AUD, that's Australia, isn't it? Australia has some breaking news, high impact news at 7:30 tomorrow night. So we'll be able to catch that and see if that and they have employment change and unemployment change at 7:30 tomorrow p.m. All right. I'm curious here why it's not. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. What happens if I expand this a little bit? Yeah, there we go. Trying to see if there's anything else. So Thursday, you got core retail sales at 8:30 a.m. Looking for GDP at 2 a.m. month over month in the British Isles.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Hey, we got a little bit of movement, so I'm gonna ixnay out of this. All right, so what did I miss? Gay Britain. Okay.
So pop over to my charts. I'll go ahead and explain that since it's flying around the way it is tonight. I'll go ahead and explain that the way I look at oil in Algobox.
Roger
So
that.
It's a two-step piece. So let me pull this up.
This
Two
should
different
be,
ways.
there you go. It's all on you now.
Sweet. So first things first, this is from this morning. So who recognizes what's going on here? Does anybody see anything on this
Harmonic
chart?
NQ on the 3.
Well, other than your Delta Ready ups, right?
Oh, starting to hone in on it. Yeah. So what's funny is oil plays. We talk about Algobox and every, you can use it against any tradable instrument with NinjaTrader, right? Here we go. Here's another example of it. Titanic zone. You get the fast move down, and it plays back to the other edge of the zone. Same old thing. Another trap down, push all the way up. So it's the same type of trading. But what I'm using it for Casey is the open range specifically. So I form an open range in the morning based off of 9 to 9:15. Pretty standard for oil players. If you kind of look at it, you basically mark off the highs and the lows between 9 and 9:15. So I can do that real quick. Shift F2.
Pip.gc on the 1.
And
Pip.gc
the
on
break
the
of
1.
that area. And what I'm looking for is this first move out of it. I'm looking for the continuation out of that box. That's what I'm looking for. So this being a measured move. From here to here. And it doesn't look like a whole heck of a lot, but at $10 a tick, it's a pretty spiffy move. You can also play it, ideally if I get, ideally I'm also looking for some sort of signal. Once I break the midpoint of this, I'm looking for some sort of signal to get short somewhere in this range. That's what I'm looking for. Now you do get obviously some things here that would tell you you're looking to get short. I didn't get any Algobox signals this morning, but then I can at least get the continuation out of it. That's the way I play it.
Hey, Julian, that really sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. John, that was interesting. You want to keep going? Because I'm really digging
Yeah,
it.
so it's the nice thing about oil is you can use a much smaller stop. So my stops in oil are no bigger than 10 ticks. So it lines up as well with, let me do this real fast. So I use it in conjunction with God forbid me, but I use it in conjunction with a minute-based chart. because I started out on time-based charts. So I've taken that and then just extended my, what I always found was the one thing that's missing from that time-based world is you have no concept of order flow, right? So I'm using Algobox to give me the order flow pieces that it missed for those trade setups. And I know Jeff Koski on here, we followed the same guy on YouTube that has the same strategy. I won't use the name, but there is a certain person out there that does do this. I just don't want to piss anybody off by giving anybody else's name out there. But let me get to.
Hey, John, I hate to interrupt you, but did anybody catch that supermoon on the threes? I'm going to switch back to mine just real quickly, John.
Yep.
So I didn't take it. I'm sitting here thinking about taking it as it bounced against the MACVU and it bounced off of the 50 EMA. It did look like it hit target there, but we got a nice little supermoon right here. 12.9 had a little bit of pickup of speed, but it's kind of gone back to the consolidating area. Look, there it goes. Is it going to go down? I'm really feeling like I should have taken that. If I can get a pullback, I might pop it south. I'd like to see it pop back up to that 965 again. Let's see if it gives it to me. We were just a tad bit oversold, just under my 70 on the OEOS. We had some good delta kicks up. Did not register as a delta dump or a delta spike on any of my charts. We did have a 12.3 red AO on the sixes at the same time. ES is, yeah, and we are 40% long on Apex. See if we can get a little bit more latitude there. John, what do you think? Or what are you thinking, John?
Not even looking at NQ.
Oh, okay.
Right
You're
now.
looking at Crude?
I'm still looking at Crude, yeah.
I will say that Crude did pop out the bottom of the open range and is heading down towards that 77.77 naked POC. I'll throw that over here real quick. So you can see right here, we did penetrate and we're making downward movement down towards that 77. Damn near close to taking it out. In fact, I'm assuming we're going to take it out here any second now. John, are you short in Crude?
I am not short in Crude at all right now.
All right, I'm going to pull up
I
my
have no
ones.
position in Crude right now.
So here are the ones. And
Because technically, if I was going to get into Crude, it's in the middle of a J-hook long on the ones, and I have a lime green dot right on the edge of the channel inside the perfect entry zone for the J-hook long.
there you go. I'm not going to add the J hooks here. I'm going to throw that back over here. I'm going to move over to John's because it looks like he's poising for an attack move here. So you go get him, John. You should be live in 3, 2, 1. It's all yours.
It cracked that dot, so I'm kind of out of it at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm wondering, I have fib dots on there. I don't know why I'm not picking that up. How many days of data do you have on yours? On your ones?
that's 3 days on this chart.
All right, I only have one. I'm gonna change that to 3. See
Here, I
what
can
that
change it
does.
to 1 real quick.
No, I'm changing mine to 3.
I already changed it. It's fine. It shouldn't
Okay.
change the fib dot.
No.
So that naked POC is gone now. It took it out.
Yeah. The naked
So
POC.
now I would expect it to stop out.
You say that, but there's another target down below at 77.49, which is the previous day, the previous session.
No, I'm expecting that J hook to stop out
Oh, okay. I see what you're
at
saying.
this point. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So Casey, to kind of finish my thought there around crude.
Yeah, you're
I'll
live.
just show it. So
Enigma
what I
on
catch
DC
are
one.
these trades where you pull back. I get a solid entry. If you look, I'm entering on a down leg already, but I'm entering off of this. So I actually get the break of this. The break of this AO, and I capture it with zero heat. So I'm using a combination of two different strategies to make my own. It's not dead perfect, but it's a lot less risky that way. So my stops can be really tight on an instrument that's got a $10 per tick. So that's how I use it. And I do the same thing with gold, but gold is 820 to 835 for the open range.
Say that again about gold, because I just got an Enigma on the, not just, I've been watching that Enigma. I got a 12.5 Enigma on the ones on gold. And I'm wishing that I would have taken it. I'm wishing, but I did not.
Long? Short?
Yeah. Enigma
Yeah.
long, 12.5 Enigma long. But I am watching it. I'm thinking it's going to, I think it wants to retrace. I wanted to go take a look and see what's on the gap fill chart. Let's see, that one. And it still has not closed the gap from today. And that Enigma is now retracing back. So it would have taken, it looks like it got about 7-8 ticks, John. But again, you know, what are we chasing there? We're chasing 10 ticks, right? 10 ticks is $100.
Yeah, I'm not chasing, a 20 tick target in oil or gold
No.
on
No.
those guys.
It's nice if you can get it. And look, it happens. It happens all the time. I'm still in the mindset of short on gold, which leads me to believe that everything else is going to end up going short tonight as well. Really trying to focus on Dixie and see what Dixie says. Dixie is dropping. Nope, it's retracing up now. So if the dollar goes up, crude goes up, gold comes down, so do the markets. We'll see what kind of impact that has.
Hey, Jesse, thanks for managing the chat while I was sitting there talking through those charts there. I'm getting back to the chat here.
Hey, we got 604 subscribers now. We got 54 people in the room and 40 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Tell all your friends and family about us. Really appreciate the support. A little bit goes a long way, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Mark,
I'm just glad Jesse can text and drive.
I'm hoping amongst
It's
hope
because
that he's
it's
using
because he's
text.
not driving that stick, though.
I can just see him, no hands. He's riding the moped with no hands
With an iPad,
and
it's got
headphones.
he's got an iPad, it's got ratchet straps around it to the handlebars or something.
There you go. Oh man, I can just see him.
That's the mental image I have.
What was it? Was it Mod Squad back in the? Well, I'm telling my age now. The streets of San Francisco or something like that, where they had the old Charger or whatever it was, jumping the hilly streets of San Francisco. I just see Jesse doing that on his moped. Wait a minute. No, I don't.
Hey, Jesse, just remember that likes, unlikes, dislikes, all the same in YouTube land. Just smash one of them.
So that Enigma on the 3s finally took target.
Casey says the iPad's velcroed to the handlebars. He is an IT, so he's probably got a big industrial sized roll of Velcro.
And cable
Excuse
ties.
me, we don't want to use the trademark, the name hook and loop straps.
Oh my gosh. And don't forget the cable ties there, John. Boy, that thing is dropping out. Now we're kicking.
Well, you've got that J hook on the 2s that never quite completed, but now you have a super 50 cent on the 2s.
Okay, are we on your charts? Yes, we are. And I'm
not
behind
taking
on this.
it.
No, I'm
but
just
it
trying
is
to
there.
see your stream. See if I can make that bigger. Yeah, look at that thing go, man. We did take a, I'm not sure what that was down here. It looks like it was a Gartley. We had a green Gartley on the 3s.
I mean, the reality is tonight I'm fully anticipating, some sort of consolidation type of evening. I'm not expecting a ton of movement tonight.
Casey, go open up a piece of switch gear, high voltage switch gear, medium voltage switch gear, 480 volt switch gear. You would be shocked how many cable ties are inside that dude.
It makes perfect sense. They don't rust. They'll never corrode, kind of deal.
That's right. And all of them are fire resistant when they're inside that piece of gear. Okay, the door's closed up here. The door's closed downstairs. Fireworks are going off over at Disney, and now the dogs, the ankle biters, are high at it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Casey. Oh yeah. We do anything from low voltage controls and instrumentation integration, all the way up to we don't do high voltage, but we do medium voltage work.
What do you consider high voltage? Just curious.
Anything over 69,000 volts. So medium voltage is between 600 volt and 69,000 volts. Typically in New Orleans or Florida, the power lines that you see overhead running up and down the street are somewhere in the neighborhood of 4160 volts to 13.8. If you're in a town served by a nuclear reactor, you're probably looking at 12,480 volts. In the city of New Orleans, every time you drive down the street, you see a transformer on a pot on a pole. That's 4160. 480 volt falls under the 600 volt range, and that's considered. A lot of people refer to that as high voltage, but it's not. There's a lot higher voltage out there. And guys, when you're driving down the interstate and you see those big ass transmission lines, those are anywhere from 69,000 volts on up to a meg, 1,000 volts. And then you'll see parallel sets wrapped in there. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Harmonic NQ on
There you go.
3.
All right.
Yes, I am, Casey. Yes, I am.
Okay.
It's another one of those things that it's hard to find people to talk to about.
Yay, here we go. Enter in on an Enigma short on a 50 cent. Against the green channels. Jesse's laughing at me right now.
As it goes back against you.
Yeah.
On the 2s.
On the 2s. We'll just go ahead and try it.
Against the channels. Against the Mac VU.
It's against pretty much anything
And
that
Apex.
this channel stands for.
Oh, there you go. Except for the fact that you're 52% long on Apex.
Bib.gc on the one.
Okay, I just got a green. I had a double Enigma on gold, and now I got a double green Enigmas. Boy, that dude popped. And then I got a green dot. Boy, is gold trying to flip back on us? Thanks, Casey.
Let's go.
I'll save that interesting story till when you get after you get out of the trade.
That's fine.
But we'll talk about chemistry for a little bit because it's a pretty funny story.
All right, so I'm gonna push.
I don't think you're
take one of
wrong.
those targets down
There you
all
go.
the way to 934, and see if we can't take a runner all the way to take out that target 3 on this J hook. We'll see.
Hey, Brian. Brian. Yeah, I hear you, man. So I've been to many nuclear plants. Spent a lot of time up there at the nuclear plant just outside of Charleston, South Carolina.
Nuclear plant.
Yeah,
Where at in Charleston is that?
it's on the Navy base just outside.
Oh, it's on the Navy base. Okay.
Yeah. And but so it's security wrapped into security. There's probably 5 layers deep. The clearance that I had to get in was just incredible. And so you're talking about, searching every case. You don't want to be searched and search every case. Try to avoid the cavity searches too.
I've been through those before. Bob, you know where I've worked at in some of my past life.
Oh my God, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you've been in places that oh yeah. Free of Information Act expire on that yet? I don't think you can talk about it yet, can you? I think it expires in like maybe 2036.
Some of it's already public record. Some of it's already Pop-Tarts is already public record. That was in the New York Times though.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
I know, Brian, it's crazy. So George Bellity is totally amped up for this trade. Which trade are you short, Brian? I will tell you, John, you're right smack dab in the middle of the open range.
Yep, which is not good for my trade.
Yeah, and it's over the last, I guess, 20, 30 minutes, it's gone up and down a range of about 20 points. It's kind of a doji candle right now. I think I'm going to add the bar timer on my volume profile charts too, because I'm sitting here trying to figure out how far into that candle we are.
There you go, Bob. I will neither confirm nor deny that story is really true.
Which one is that? Oh, the Pop
It's on
Tart story
YouTube right now. There you go. I may have been in the room for that decision.
Yeah,
That was pretty funny.
$2.4 million Pop Tart. That's incredible.
You have no idea how many Pop-Tarts were in USAFE at that point in time.
That's funny. So
All courtesy to your tax dollars. Thanks for paying your taxes.
Thanks for playing.
Why is
the
that
game.
bad? Why is that bad? Because it creates a humanitarian crisis, actually. Believe it or not. It's much of the world is not, their digestive systems are not in tune with all the processed foods and processed sugars that we eat in America.
High fructose corn syrup can send you on, that's Shit. Montezuma's Revenge doesn't have shit on high fructose corn syrup.
Yes.
Yeah, if you feed them the food, they're going to spend a lot of time in caves or under a tree or down by the river looking for a block of government cheese.
I was going to say there's not many of those there.
I just keep thinking Chris Farley.
Oh, yeah. All right. Are we going to, do we actually have any audio box going right now?
No, none. I'm going to
None.
test it. Okay,
So
I
we're
just tested
drifting
it. It
upwards
works.
again, right?
Yeah, I'm checking it out on my meters now. So hold on just a second. I want to make sure that that plugin is in.
No, you're fine. This is
Yeah, it's working. Okay.
Yeah, you're working. It's not a working thing. It's a
no price action thing. Like we hit a spot and it went kind of like that the Avenger gun on a A10 Warhog. And it was over. That was all she wrote.
bent the barrel.
Damn, is that what happened? We melted the barrel. Hey, John, 52% long on Apex.
I'm not unhappy with where I'm at.
No, I'm not either. I'm liking where you are. I am digging where you are.
Actually, my Apex acted like something was wrong. Yeah, 53% long. I feel like doubling down.
No, I'm right.
I won't lie. I feel like giving this thing a little room to breathe.
I can only imagine, George. I can only imagine, you know, the term military intelligence. I think that's an oxymoron, right?
I will say this. The guys that led our military then were extremely brilliant human beings.
No doubt. No doubt.
Can't attest to today's leadership, but I know then those guys were absolutely brilliant.
Well, I know, what is that? The assistant director of the FBI can't put two coherent sentences together and has a nose ring. Just saying. Just saying.
Do you get
Oh, I
purple
probably
heart
just
for
got
shrapnel?
probably
me,
just got
guy.
smacked by the YouTube guy.
Dude, no, you'll have someone at your door in the morning. Of course, it
guys,
hadn't gotten missile yet, so we're still safe.
That's right. And just those who are wondering, I am in Spokane, Washington tonight.
Just give them Jesse's address.
Okay.
We're streaming from Jesse's location. That's pretty funny, isn't it?
That is.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Brian, I think he's neither going to confirm or deny that it was Stormin Norman Schwarzkopf. Look at you go, boy. Look at you go. You should have doubled down. Oh, you should have doubled down. Oh, John. Man, if it fills the gap and comes down to 2680, do you have any life there? Wait, what the hell am I talking about? That's gold. Get out of my gold. Get out of there. What the hell are you doing there? That's.
Oh, man.
Did it pop back on you?
Super Cypher got me. Those dirty dogs. I had my original T1 sitting right there at the front of that Cypher, too.
Well, I'm looking at my resistance bars, and I think you might pop back up to Navy 955. And then I'm pretty sure you're going to get an about phase. All right, there's your 955. Oh, that was a super cipher. I'm just catching up on the stream.
Yeah.
Shit, that's not good.
Skylar Cole, what's happening?
What's up, Skylar? That's good, Josh. Way to go, man. Good catch there.
Probably doesn't get the P. Storm and Norman. No, Storm and Norman was not in leadership then.
I told you,
Oh,
neither
man.
confirmed nor deny.
Bob.
You're not going to close
Should
it,
have
are you?
exited. There is buyers on the tape. Channel on the red. Channel on the sixes is still red. Channel on the
Nines is still red, and you got a red dot on the nines.
but I have a harmonic on the nines as well.
Okay. The
And
green.
buyers on the tape. Oh, damn it.
No,
This is
George,
mess.
this is John's screen.
All right, so what do we do here?
Do you
Exit
peel off?
gracefully.
I'll say this, John. You're coming up on king timing on the threes and the sixes. You do have a PRZ ladder up above you on the threes.
Yeah, and we've already been down in the bottom.
We still have that same doji candle right smack dab in the middle of the open range. Looking
Yeah,
at,
it doesn't matter. There's buyers. I'm just looking for a graceful way on at this point.
I think you'll get it. I think you're going to get it.
I think I just had it right there. That was the way out. But I am looking at other reasons why I just hold this.
47% long on Apex, 54% long on ETF.
Exactly why I hold this. Broken clock is right twice a day, though, aren't they?
Excellent,
They're still
Skylar. Good job.
48% long.
Wait, what? I should have
48%, 49% long on Apex.
And I hear
Keep
sellers,
coming.
John. I hear
Keep
sellers.
coming.
I hear sellers. I'm looking for 950. I'm looking for 950.
Keep coming. Hold your horses. Keep coming. Let's wreck these Apex traders. Come on.
They're still at 48% long. Again,
They're
getting ready.
still holding strong.
You're coming into king timing on the threes and the sixes.
Tell you what, just to be on the safe side, we're going to do...
You gonna peel off half? Or are you gonna double down? Double down, double down, double down.
They're 48% long. I got to hold on.
Yeah, you
can't-
gotta. There you go. More sellers.
There we
More-
go. Let's go.
More sellers. 950. Coming up on. Come on. Let's go. Let's see if we can hit 950.
Let's just keep this right here.
Did you peel one off?
I peeled one off. No profit on it, but I peeled one off.
Gotcha.
Because by the time commissions, spread, that type of thing.
Yeah. Oh, I get it, man. I get it.
Keep coming.
Always bet more. Dork is saying, bet more, bet more.
Dork says double down and keep coming. So I'm going to hold to an opposing signal.
It's chewing right through that. See?
I know.
Now-
I'm holding to an opposing signal.
There you go. There you go, John.
Hold to an opposing signal. Hold to an opposing signal.
Let it ride.
Do I get to break even? Or do I just hold to an opposing signal? And I'm watching both 2s and 3s for the opposing signal.
And I'm watching 2s,
Hold
3s, and
to the
6s.
opposing.
And I'm also looking at
There's my opposing signal.
where
Right here. Cipher Shark, is that?
okay on the twos. Did you take your profit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a shark on the twos, so I just closed it as soon as the shark appeared.
There you go.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. It came right down to 950 where I thought it was going to retrace to, and now it's doubling
I
back.
think, though, I mean, I still think you've got... That shark's just perfectly placed to push me out. I hate to say it. I may let this
Institutional
retrace. I still like this
manipulation.
short.
No, I do too. But
I like
speaking
this all the way to 930.
hey, there's this bald-headed guy that I listen to all the time, and he tells me all the time. He says, "Hey, Bob, there's nothing wrong about taking your profit, letting it retrace, and re-entering."
Bob, that's do as I say, not as I do.
Oh, I didn't
Stop.
throw any names out there. I'm neither going to confirm or deny that was.
Apex is still no. They took some of those guys took their profits or closed their longs, I should say.
Yeah, so now you got a
What
ladder.
are we looking at now?
You got a PRZ ladder developing on the threes down at about 45, 945.
Okay. All right, Bob.
And you're at the bottom of the channel, and the resistance bars have popped down to 950. You've got the support bar down there at 44, and you're getting a lot of movement. You're getting a lot of movement, and you're losing a lot of Apex guys. All those longs are now dead in the water. Now they're 7% long on Apex. Damn. Oh, you're back long. I mean, you're back short. There you go.
It's going to close out this J hook.
You got a developing PRZ ladder on the threes.
Yeah, I'm just chasing it with my stop. Okay.
There you go.
I do believe it goes and takes target 3 in this J hook. I'm looking for a push back up above.
Okay, we'll tell you, we
That
just
chart
came.
scaling is really off.
John, we just came down to the bottom of the open range, and it's retracing a little bit. What's really off?
Double delta NQ on the 3.
All right.
So that is a super AO on the 3.
Yes.
I'm not taking that long because I still think this goes short.
And we are moderate buy on the MACBU. You're coming into a bat on the 9s.
Yep. I'm going to let it pop up above. Come back into this.
You're going to do the whiskers thing. Or does he let it go down below and then pops it if it comes back up to the middle of the AO? Tell me that king timing doesn't work. Look at that. Look at that retracement right at king timing. Oh, jeez. Yes, Skylar, I concur. Good trade, John. Good trade.
Thank you.
Good risk management there. Okay, now the Apex guys are swinging to the left. They are now 17% short, while ETF traders are 24% long. And I don't know why they're getting so excited, other than the fact, no, I don't. Man, it's going back up in the open range. You got a nice trade down. Very well done.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Dork. Thank you, Total Dork. Appreciate the kind words.
So that's 400, right? Yeah. Trying to look at it. 600. So the Super AO is probably going to reverse it. But I don't want to be on that side of this.
No, looking at the MACV, you've got a red arrow.
Yeah, I don't want to be on that side of this trade.
I will say
Even
you
though
are
it probably pops it back up.
you are approaching an oversold condition on the MACV. I'm sorry, on the OBOS.
Right. There's the buyers. Super AO on the 3s. It does push it back up.
Double delta GC on the 1.
Where am I at relative? Okay, that harmonic is there. What are we looking at now? Come on, give me an order flow event. Actually, that Super AO was the bottom of it.
Delta NQ on
Okay,
the 9.
Jesse's channel's still red. We got a green ready up on the MACV. That's going to be hard to work against.
And
Oh, well.
it just hit that bat. Well, it didn't take the bat totally, but it came down into the bat.
I'm not getting an order flow event in there, so it makes it.
All right, so you just got a bat on the 3s. Red bat on the 3s. Hey. Welcome to the room, Andrew.
Harmonic NQ
Welcome
on
to the
the
room, MP. Glad to have you guys here.
Yep, this one probably fails.
I don't think so, John.
All right, so bat. Nope, it's a PRZ cross.
What's up, Johnny C?
I'm gonna take one off. I'm gonna drag this other. Oh shoot! No, I'm not. It took it before I could do anything.
Took the target.
All right, that. Yeah, it took it before I could do anything. It took 15 ticks before I could touch it. I tried to pull it down. I wanted to push it all the way down to target 3 for this J hook. I wanted it down here at 934.
Yeah, at least you got some profit, right?
Yeah.
So your P&L looks good. It looks like you're up 215 for the night. Am I seeing that right?
You are correct.
I am still flat, and I haven't taken the first trade yet. Thought about taking that reversal through the AO, the AKA Whiskers move. But I liked your short as well.
If we can pop back up a little bit, I'll get short again. Unless it
Double delta
crosses
NQ on the 3.
above the middle
You
of
got it.
that.
So we got another delta ready up, green delta ready up on the 3s. Are those close enough together that if we get a third one, we can declare a Titanic zone?
Titanic zone. Yep.
So Johnny,
I want them all to be the same color. I think it makes it easier to
do what now?
I like them all being like, I want to see this as sellers.
Oh, yeah,
sellers.
yeah, yeah.
3 green.
Yeah.
I don't like when they're a mix of sellers and buyers.
So Brian, the yellow box is a developing PRZ.
What is that?
It's a reversal zone. So when you see the ladder down below in yellow or above, doesn't mean that it's going there, but it's just giving you an idea that there are potential targets. So basically there's a target rich environment. Pay attention to them, especially if you get PRZs. If you get the PRZ ladders above and below, can be a little bit harrowing. But what this is indicating here is that there may be a tendency to push down to that developing PRZ, and that's going to be if it hits down there, that's going to be a hell of a T1, John. So, Johnny,
For
so you
what's
can,
that?
on the developing
bat.
PRZ on the 3s.
Yeah, the bat there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
that's a big ass bat. If I saw that big ass bat flying at me, I think I'd just dig a grave and bury myself. So Johnny C, way to go. Yep, the Whiskers AO play turned out A-OK. Awesome, Total Dork. Thank you. We just got a great mic check from Total Dork, John. So we're coming through 5x5. I can't tell you how much I love these headphones. Oh my God. I'm just kicked back with my feet up on the desk. Kicked back in my big ass. Oops. Yeah, okay, big ass. There. I'll just throw $5 in the swear jar. This is awesome. And I still haven't taken the first trade. I still think the NQ comes down and fills the gap. Or has it already? No, still hasn't. Okay.
Fib.gc on the 1.
Okay, Bob.
So I will tell you, we just got a headshot on the GC. So
You mean on this chart?
on the GC ones, the gold on gold.
Yeah, you mean this one? That I'm playing as a Titanic zone? We'll see.
Are you playing gold? My screen must be way behind here. That would be the one. That would be the one. I got a green fib dot in that PRZ cross that you got, or not PRZ cross, but the cross that you got there.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this works out. If it breaks the back, I'll pull this up.
You got a naked position there?
I do.
Okay.
I've got mental stops. I'm not
Okay.
doing anything stupid. Let's be really clear.
Because we never do anything stupid on the Nomad show. Stupid is as stupid does.
Where's the gap in gold? Is it below or above us?
It's you need to go down to get to. Let me go double check it. So the bottom of the gap is 26,
Yeah, probably they just got me completely trapped.
26.81.80.
I reversed my position. I'm in trouble now. Watch.
The bottom of the gap is 26.81.80, John.
Fib.gc on the 1.
Okay, I just got
Look
an
at that.
Enigma long.
Yeah, you and me both.
Okay. Got
Yeah, what happens when you're
I
on
hate
the
to
wrong
say
side
this.
of stuff?
But yours is bigger than mine, John. I'm at 15.4.
I mean, that is what I should have been waiting on for an entry long. But it had already broken the back of the cross. So I didn't have a choice but to get out of the way.
I just got a green dot. Did you get the same green dot on
On
gold?
the threes?
On ones.
On gold, I did not get a green dot on gold.
I got the green dot right in the middle of the resistance, and it just barely pierced the green dot, but it hasn't broken the Enigma.
No, I'm
Hey, somebody's sneaking in the room here. That's what she said, Casey. That's right. His is bigger than mine. How many times have I heard that one? Did I just hear? I thought I heard Mr.
No, you heard me hit my mic.
Okay. I thought somebody was sneaking into our room.
No, Jesse's not sneaking in. You'd hear the moped pull up.
And it's not. Well, maybe it is.
Dude, we've got to get a little moped sound just for when he comes in.
You got a double Enigma long on the GC ones. Dude.
I do not have the double.
Yeah, I got a double. 12.2.
So I lost 110.
Below the 15.4.
Bib.gc on the one.
I'm just playing it as I was already wrong. But boy, that does look pretty trappish, doesn't it?
Are you long or short, John?
I'm short now. So I was long initially on the cross, but it broke the cross. So basically my premise is this J-hook's probably going to be dead. And, well, clearly my premise is wrong. So I've got... Yeah.
A lot of fun stuff going on tonight. So I wondered if he has one of those little girly horns on his moped. Beep beep.
And actually, I played that completely wrong.
Bib.nq on the 6.
Where's the dollar at, Bob?
The dollar is at 109.253 and is rising.
Okay, so that would be...
Let me take a look at a
Technically, you
couple of
would
other
think-
indicators.
With that, technically you would think... Let me look at DXY. Dollar index, 109.19. But it's down 77 cents on the night, right? Down 2 cents on the night. And rising, that also should mean that this is going to go long.
Dollar continues to rise. You would think old man gold's going to take a dive. And you're short?
I am short. We just never got the trap up above.
I will say the gold went down to the pivot point, but it never did take out. It didn't get close to the, by the way, don't forget you got a naked POC on gold at 26.8430.
Bib.nq on the
Just
3.
saying, John. Just saying.
All the more reasons why I don't think it'll go do that right now.
And the bottom of the gap is 81.80.
Has anyone ever traded the inauguration day in the futures market?
I can't say that I
Come
have.
on, some of
John.
you old timers out there. I say old timers, but folks that have been trading futures much longer than I have. John, looking Discord missile. Let's see what missile has to say.
Tell you what, I'm gonna look into that overnight, John, and I'll go back and look.
Yep.
I'll have a report for you tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, it's written down on my list.
All right. I never mentioned how much I hate gold some days.
That's too funny.
Oh, Lord.
What? The penny stock comment or?
No, George's comment. That's a that's a mental image I could live without.
605 subscribers, 54 people in the room, 56 people watching now, 50 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor and hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Tell everybody about us. Friends, family, foes, enemies, I don't care. Tell them all. Appreciate your support. Appreciate everybody's support. I'm glad you guys are here. FYI, we'll be here for the rest of the week.
NQ on the 3.
And
I'm
look
just gonna
forward-
let this come and take me out.
Dude, I must be way behind you. I can't seem to catch up with my internet. All right, so you moved your stop up. Is that what you're doing? Are you target up?
That's my target. I just moved it up just so it'll close it out and I can get out of the way. I mean, I do.
Dude, I am convinced it's coming back down to the bottom, at least to 84.
Do I think it gets there? Yes. Do I know what time horizon it gets there on? No.
Yeah. Do you know how much heat you're going to take? No. I get it. I get it.
I mean, at this point, I think the J hook's pretty well busted, but that gives me a chance to get out of that thing. Only losing $100, and it is what it is. All right, so market watch. Dollar's only down 4 cents on the night now. What am I looking at here? Yeah, of course. Now gold starts moving. Thanks.
I'm not gonna say I told you so. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you I told you so. I'm not gonna say it.
I'll keep you updated on that there, Missile. I do believe it's a down move, though. I mean, you have the triple ready ups. Those are all buyers. The challenge that I see with it is we never got the trap up at all. Not to mention,
Double Delta GC on the 1.
if you really look at it,
Okay, I just got a red Delta.
that should
ready up.
reverse it to long.
I got a
But
red.
those are not what I would be looking for to do that.
So John, on the gold, I just got another Delta ready up. Red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're back to the NQ now.
Yeah, I just moved it back down.
Enigma short on the NQ6.
Okay, I got an Enigma short on the NQ6.
So Missile, the way I've been trying to play those is I've been waiting for the trap in the direction that I anticipate, and then I'm looking for the next, after the trap, I'm looking for the entry in the direction that I want it to go.
Totally missed
Where-
the 7.2
7.2 where?
on the NQ on the wave, but I think that was back some time ago. That was before the open. I need to spread those candles out. I need to make that bigger. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that was back before the open. Sorry about that, John.
7.2 where?
On the wave. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got a So I have a 5-3 on. Nope, that's on the Tide. The Wave, I don't have.
Yeah, look, it was before the
Anything.
open, John.
Oh, okay.
It was before the open, and it was actually a headshot with a green dot, but it did reverse and come south, big time. All right, John. It's time. I gotta go take the ankle biters for a walk. So I will be back in just a minute.
Perfect. I'm going to mute for just a second just so I can take this jacket off.
I'll hang tight for a second. I want to catch screenshots of Titanic zone in both directions. Yes, wait for the fast trap. Okay.
All right, Bob. Sorry about that.
No problem. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, John.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the sharing software that we have, it makes my machine just scream. Sounds good, Missile. We're going to be right here holding down the bar, so. Oh. I'm guessing we're watching Bob's charts right now, or maybe I'm watching. Nope, I'm watching something else. That was my old trade. There we go. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's see. We got a crab on that. We never got the full completion of the J-hook on the 2s. And we're making the push back up at this point. And I'm glad it took my targets on that crab because, well,
Fib.gc on the 1.
it would not have hit my other target by now, so. All good, Brian.
Fib.nq on the 6.
Clearly, we're having to work to try to make some trades go tonight, so. That's never ideal. All right, so where are you gonna pop up? There you go. Okay. 14, 25. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. And now we're back to Apex being 11% long once again. Ooh, brain damage. You're trading NKD now, huh? Brian, I've never done that before. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is FOMOing into a fast move somewhere. Never done that. Not in the last 5 minutes at least. I may or may not have done that today though. and it may or may not have broken it off in me too. Kind of funny how those things work. So, Brain, what made you want to start trading NKD? Nice. Glad it worked out for you.
Double Delta GC on the one.
I am admittedly searching other charts over here to see if I can't find anywhere else to play. I don't see a gap in the ES. Let's see what. All right. If we can pop up just a little bit. Ooh. Double dots on the twos.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Whoops. Itchy trigger finger. Work. Because I certainly didn't mean to do that. Not good. Certainly did not mean to do that. Bob has traded, he's traded all kinds of stuff. This is gonna end poorly. Crack that dot, you already have. Okay, perfect. Now I can take you here. Actually, I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna take you there. Move you there. And then I'm gonna take you all the way here. Ugh. Come on. You are a moonshot short. Do your job. I'm going to take one set of those off because I had no intention of having two on. I think I've had an Enigma right in this area before. Yeah, we have. Ooh, I hear somebody.
I am back.
Okay, I'm short again, Bob. Moonshot short.
There you go.
And we will hold to the opposing signal.
All right. I got to close the door. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Studio door is closed. I see a nice, big, fat, juicy PRZ ladder down below you, John.
Yeah, I also see... Hopefully that was late Nate trying to get long.
All right.
But it is moderate buy, so I'm working against the nerd here. I'm working against the nerd, which is not exactly the smartest position to be in.
Casey,
Come on.
I have traded commodities. I have. In fact, I have.
Actually, Bob and I have traded soybeans together. Do you remember that day?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's get some buyers going. Come
or is that
on
Joe
down.
I was trading soybeans
It may have
with?
been. I've traded soybeans. I've traded corn. I've traded wheat.
Probably so. Bob's that kind of guy.
I've traded Milo, rice.
Yeah, we were, that was back. So I traded soybeans as one of the 7 instruments with Lunchbot against Apex accounts. You talk about exhilarating.
I've traded
I used to
pork
spend
bellies.
a lot of time. All right, I'm going to take one off.
John, this is looking good. I got to tell you, this
Yes,
is
it
looking
is.
good.
You can
gotta-
see what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I see what you're seeing. I see a bat developing on the 9s.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what's influencing me a lot there. That is definitely my bias.
Yes, Casey, they do get volatile. Traded silver, copper. Of course, John was big into nat gas for a long time.
Yeah, if you want excitement, start trading some nat gas.
Currency. That's something that I have never traded. Never traded currencies.
I have. I've traded Forex. 2007 to 2010.
Did you do any good?
Yeah. What was nice about Forex is you could start out with, a very small account. And because of leverage, you could turn it into decent money. You could literally take $100 and turn it into a couple thousand in a morning. Of course, you could also take a shower and have nothing when you get out of the shower, too. It was magical.
I've heard.
Enigma short on the GC.
Got an Enigma
Ooh.
short on the GC1.
Yes. Glad I got out of that.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Ooh, it's a
now
moonshot now.
Now it's a moonshot. Yes, it is. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to put a micro on. Make sure I
All
have
right,
the right
I'm still
ATM.
holding to the opposing signal over here.
Order submitted.
All right. So I am short on gold right now. Yeah, let's see if we can catch a couple ticks here. What's the dollar doing?
Hold to the opposing signal. Hold to the opposing signal. Can't get away with that at night. Can't get away with that at night, Bob. Can we? Hold to the opposing signal.
Come on, let's drop it. Gold, 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 gold. Let's go, gold. No, the other way, gold.
Yeah, Casey, the nat gas on the future side is actually pretty fun too. And Algobox does do a good job on there too. And now is kind of the time of year to really trade it too, as well. Lots of good volatility in the winter months. It swings pretty big.
Yeah, that gold trade's going against me. Come on back.
Yeah, so this is the big fast move up that we're looking for. Hold to the opposing signal. Hold. I feel like Braveheart right now. When
Excuse
they're
me.
standing on the line in the movie.
Hold. 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 You know, that's what your mom called me when we were riding on Mission Space, right?
Yes.
Were you there? Were you there for that?
I was
No.
not there.
Your grandmother was there. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, she gave me a pile of shit, too. Of course, Juanita would never do that to anybody, would she?
Only the people she liked.
That's right. Come on, gold. Come on down.
Hold to the opposing signal.
Boy, you're down in that PRZ, John. Come
Keep
on.
coming.
I'm liking 940. I am liking 940. Come on, gold. Drop it like a hot potato, dude.
Cypher on king timing on the threes.
Let's go.
And a retest of that AO. But I like that price didn't just launch out of that thing.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I say that, and there goes price launching right out of that thing. Come on. You've got a bat right below you. Go to it. Keep coming. Hey, Jay-Z, I have not updated. Jay-Z, where do you live? I'm trying to figure out if you're the Jay-Z I know in real life. That's an Algobox trader as well. Nope, you're not the same Jay-Z I know then.
Toronto.
There is a Jay-Z in Denver that I introduced to Algobox a year ago. Over a year ago now.
Glad to see you here, Jay-Z. Appreciate you coming by.
Another
man.
person from Canuckistan. Perfect.
Canuckistan. God, John.
Pip.gc on the 1.
Hey, my family's, you know, part of the roots of my family's from there as well. We were just exiled.
That was Nova Scotia, wasn't it?
Part of Canada.
No, not really. It's up there north of, and let's just say it's not in America. Come on, gold. Drop it, gold. Drop it, gold. Come on, NQ. Turn around and go back down. What the hell's going on here? Dollar coming down? No.
Nova Scotia is a province in Canada, but not Toronto.
No, Toronto's a couple doors to the left.
Yes. God, I'm kicking myself in the arse.
For not taking that 175 when you had it.
Was that what it was?
Yeah. That's what
Ooh.
I saw. I saw 175. You actually took target on the Enigma.
I know I took target on it, but
Are you going to double down? I think you're going to double
that
down.
cipher would be on king timing. With buyers on the tape. With buyers on the tape. I'm just trying to ignore the fact of what happened on the other time frame.
Come on, man.
It never happened if I didn't see it. I don't like that PRC ladder. I love them, though.
You got a PRC ladder below you too now.
I know. I'm missing my other guide here.
Okay, it's 9:18. You get 12 minutes till HSI opens up. So I've got on my list of things to do. I got the Nikkei, I got the HSI, and I got the inaugural futures reaction. So I got 3 things to prep for tomorrow. Let's see what I can come up with there. Come on, come on. Let's go. Casey, it's actually GC. There's a funny story about that. I'm going to save it for later because I know everybody looks forward to my storytelling. Come on, gold. Come on, gold. Let's go.
Adam, I hope you are right, sir. I really hope that all those guys were late Nate trying to get in on the game.
Might hop in the car and play this on my
I hope I'm
212s.
part of their wreckage. I hope they don't wreck me. That's...
Brain, what are you in? You're in 3 micros where and what direction? What instrument and direction?
Where am I missing this?
All right, Crude just took a nice plunge down. Wow.
Bob.
Wow.
NQ on the 6.
Wow. You know what? I might end this if I can get back. If I can get a graceful exit on this micro on the gold because we all know that what Crude does, gold does the opposite. What's going on the dollar? Dollar is dropping. Dollar is dropping. Where are we in the gap? So we're still in the middle. We're still in the upper third of the gold gap.
Dollar is dropping?
Dollar is dropping.
Well, that's not good for my trade.
Well, it's coming down.
Make it go the other way.
Didn't work, John.
You guys see how selfish he is? Of course, he did just blow. He just did just blow my trade.
It's trying to blow the dollar up. Come on, man. Come on. You know you want to go down. Come. Oh, there we go. Come on, gold. Drop it like a hot potato. Come on. Come on, man. Give me some love. There we go. Come on.
Well.
That's a mighty deep subject for a shallow mind, John. Come on. Let's go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Come on down. Come on down. Oh, shit. I should have taken the $50. Damn it. Come on. You know you want to go down. Come on.
All right.
Break it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm moving my target up. I've had about as much fun as I can take.
Bob, you're supposed to recognize when you're wrong, right?
You're supposed to, John. You're supposed to, but we get married to trades. We're just as guilty as everybody else. Come on.
Oh, I heard buyers and price did not move. Actually, it went down.
That's a good sign. I'm looking for 10 ticks here.
NQ on the 3.
There we go.
Come on. Come on. Give it
Keep
to
going.
me.
The only signal I've got right now is signal in my direction. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, shit.
If it gets back to 0, I will bail on this. I can always re-enter.
I hear you. Come on.
Keep
let's
coming.
Go. Dude, it just keeps building more and more resistance there. Let's go. All right. We're just going to let that one cavitate for a little bit. I'm still believing it'll come down. There we go. 4 more ticks. Give me 4 ticks. I'm not asking for a big pick here. I'm not asking for a heavy lift. I'm just asking for 4 ticks. You know, I want to close it out, but I'm so scared that it's going to slip. Price is slipping on by itself, so okay. Come on, you know you want to do it. You know you want to go. You know you want to take it. Chomp, chomp,
Share
chomp,
your charts.
chomp.
Oh, and I bailed on that trade. I held it all that time. I bailed on it too early.
All right, I'm gonna flip over to mine here real quickly. Come on. All right, let's fade away.
Painful.
All right, I'll embarrass myself a little bit here. All right, so I'm going to pull it front and center. I was originally targeting that naked POC. I really want to target that 683.1, 683. I'm going to move my stop at my target down to 683.
I still don't dislike being short.
I'm going to front run that naked POC. Let's go.
Oh, there you are. I've been trying to find this thing.
So, Brain, are you in to see where? Are you in silver right now? Boom, stop filled. Yeah, Casey, I'm wishing I'd have taken that $60 too.
Whoops.
Yeah, it bounced. It bounced. It bounced. I'm gonna hold it. I'm cross trading from. Don't let the $40 in the red fool you. I'm only down $4 because I've cross traded it over to a micro. I really like this thing. I really think this thing is coming back down. So much so that I may double down again. Not again, but double down. Come on down. Come on down. Brains out of everything. Gold trade break even. Oh.
All right, we get back up to this cipher. I'm gonna get after it again in queue.
All right. I have faith.
Even though I'm thinking the shorts may be dead at this point.
Well, I am going to say that 43% of the traders on ETF are long on gold. 15% are short on gold.
Whoa.
Did somebody say they were trading silver? Did I see that right? Boy, we're really... Hey, Mark, what's happening, brother? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel.
I will say this: there's an intriguing trade in nat gas, though.
When the market is slow, guys, you got to look at as many different instruments as you can.
There's a gap in nat gas.
All right, I'm adding nat gas to my analysis for tomorrow. Okay, John?
Yep, NGO 225. There you go.
NGO 25. Again, on my list. Got to say, I have not had an opposing signal.
Harmonic NQ
And I am coming up to king timing on gold. Our trade is now green. What's happening, Mark?
We are digging deep tonight. Where are we at here? Ran completely out of everything. Gold was break even.
Come on, let's go. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. No. Go the other way. Come on. Oh, you know you want to let go. You know you want to go down. Never used that line before, did you?
Nope.
There it goes. There it goes. Come on, let's go. Go deep. Go long, go deep. Keep going. Keep going. Go long, go deep. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, I'm going to take my $100.
Mark, what's happening?
Look at that. I got shots fired. There you go, Mark. I should have hung, but that's okay. Trade number 1 successful.
All right, where are we at here? Apex is 26% short still, so can't trade against them. I'm sure as shit not trading with them. Dollar in the swear jar coming right up.
Oh, she's so fine. All right, I am going to take gold and set it to the side. We'll come back to it. Let's see how badly I screwed up by taking that trade too soon, closing that trade. Look at that. I got slipped big time. And look at that. Oh, man, there she goes. There she goes. I was targeting that 26.8430. Hold the line. Adam, I should have. For crying out loud. It was a freaking micro. What was I thinking?
What's that?
I closed my gold trade. I took my $100 and got slipped two ticks.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself right now squaring my own NAD because I didn't hold that Enigma.
Yeah. Adam said, hold the line. Hold the line.
I did not.
He tried to tell us, man. He tried to tell us. Mark said shots fired.
Hold on. Let me FOMO in at the bottom.
There you go, Missile. Which one did you take? Adam, this market, the slow market, that's all I can do. I'm enjoying the NY more and more with speed and fast money. But yeah, Adam, just be careful. He who giveth can taketh away. And the longer you stay in that New York market, the more opportunity you are giving the market to prove that they are smarter than you. Look at this thing come down. Look at this thing come down. Come on down. I know. I should have held. Why can't I just let the damn micro go? I knew it too. I knew it.
What are we looking at here?
So when I get my my screen pad, the scene changer tablet, I'm gonna put a sound effect in there for our chicken.
facts.
All right. I am
All
going.
right, so, fellas, I'm here. Can you hear me all right?
Hey, look who snuck in on us. What's
Man,
happening there,
I was
Jesse
copying
James?
your trades while I was eating dinner, and I took a bunch of heat on the net and the NQ there. But now I'm hitting my targets, baby. Let's go.
Okay, we just ran into a shark on the threes. Green shark on the threes.
So I leave you guys alone for one afternoon, and you're trading and talking about all kinds of stuff. Where are we at here? We're trading gold tonight?
We're trading gold.
We're trading gold,
crude, nat gas.
I need to hire a babysitter for these two
Harmonic
folks.
NQ on the 3.
I know.
Any volunteers?
I think
that's.
it's
I don't know if you're gonna make enough money trading to be able to pay for that one.
Yeah, I mean we have
Uh,
we have requirements there. If we have a babysitter, we have requirements, don't we, John?
Yes, we do.
Oh boy.
I'm taking the break of structure there.
It's
back
good
down
to
to
hear
my
your voices,
original
guys.
target.
Glad to hear. Should we switch over to John's charts? Are we taking trades? What are we
Is
doing?
he in? I'll be glad to switch over. I got no problem.
Don't
switching
show my
over.
charts right now.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't share mine. I'll share mine too, Bob.
Yeah, you know what? I need to work on yours a little bit.
Okay, then I'll share them so you can do that.
Yeah. Let me John, tell me when you're ready or when you want to, and I'll take a back seat and go look at Jesse's charts and try to get him squared away. I think I may actually have him. Is that you or is that John? No, that's you, brother.
It's me.
No, you're fine. I had you set perfectly.
Okay.
So
Let's
I'm
see what
going
I
to
look
flip
like
over
on-
to you.
All right, let's see what it looks like.
Tell me
Hopefully
what
it fills up. Yeah. I'm hoping it fills up the whole screen like yours does. Yes, it does. It looks great. Oh,
Alright.
but I can see parts of your charts behind it at the bottom.
Hey, I got a fix for that, brother. Watch this.
Okay. All right.
Now you should be clear.
Let's see. I'll wait for the stream to cut. There it is. Yep. All right. Sweet. Cool. That's a little bit bigger. Thanks, Bob. Looks great.
Yep. Every man's dream. I made theirs bigger. Maybe I can market that.
You guys have been cracking jokes tonight. Today is Rip on Jesse evening, isn't it, folks? I
Oh,
heard the
no.
jokes about
Has
the-
somebody been ripping on Jesse?
Yes, I heard the moped crap again, and the
Dude, that is not us. That's Casey. You can't blame us for his, making you a target of his humor. If you don't like it, show up on time.
That's right, man.
You got to give me time to get home from. Actually, to be honest, I always show up on time. I'm just moderating the chat for the first
Harmonic
hour.
NQ on
Yeah,
poor-
you're sitting there threatening to kick the damn door open. You know how many times I had to fix that damn door because you kicked it open? Gee whiz.
Bob, I
man.
think you guys overlooked the joke that was made at the very beginning of the stream.
Which was
Because Adam was there and he said first, and
Oh, I
then
saw it.
I can't remember who said something, but anybody think it's funny that Adam is first? I was laughing my ass off.
That's good.
Well, in the meantime, I was in the background. I was in the studio fixing up your charts, and I would like to make your charts a little taller. I mean, I'll work on that because you got a little bit of space above and below you there, Jesse.
I don't think you can.
No, I'd have to do that on my end, and then you'd have to readjust your pixels.
Oh,
But we could
okay.
we could maybe pick a weekend and we'll do something like that.
Yeah, I think right now we got everybody. I think we're getting better usage of our real estate.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely wider, fills up more of the screen. We're looking good. We are almost we're semi-professional now, folks.
Whoa.
No, don't
Keep the bar low. Keep the bar low.
That's
Listen, YouTube gave us the classification of podcast. Top steps said stop using Tradertainment. We got
Very true.
all of us sound hella good now, right? I must say.
That's right.
Our screens are bigger. Like things are really coming together here, Bob.
Hey, John, I'm going over to the Home Depot website and ordering a garage door for Jesse.
I had nothing to do with it. This is all Bob. Bob and made all these improvements on his own. Thank you,
Oh,
Bob.
no. I had help. Thank you very much. I
Hey,
had
Bob,
help.
you might want to make that a roll up. Like an RV.
And it's not because of the size.
True
It's not,
nomad style door.
yeah, it's not the size of the head. It's because I'm 6'5" and I need to duck underneath Bob's garage door. That's
Oh my
the
God,
truth.
is this double entendre day or what?
That's a fact.
Oh,
George, was that you who said at the beginning of the chat? You said, anyone else think it's funny that Adam was first? I think that was George. Let me scroll up. Does it go that far back? No, it doesn't. Darn
how's
it.
that
It does
moped
not
do
go
in
that
the
far
big
back.
hilly streets of San Francisco there, dude?
I've never been on a moped, although I have had a Ducati Multistrada. And that
Okay.
thing ripped.
So we go from
Never had a
moped-
Ducati.
We went from moped to Ducati. I think Bobby and Jonathan are sitting there going, ooh. Or
I've never had a
"Ooh."
moped.
I did have a CBR.
I had a moped.
Oh, nice.
I had a
Nice.
moped. I had a mini bike too.
I had one so I grew up with little motorcycles, like 2-strokes. I had an 80. I had a YZ80, which was a Yamaha.
Targetsville, baby.
Oh,
Hell yeah, dude! That was a
Oh.
$1,500 trade for me right there, folks. Look at that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Tell me you were trading that to us. How many accounts?
None, just the sim.
Ah,
I was chicken. We need that sound effect right now.
yeah.
Yeah. Good trade, John. You took that short also?
Yes, sir.
I mean, look at that Enigma. I mean, channels are all red. Why not?
Well, I was in that Enigma earlier. I bitched out of it, and then I popped back in on the threes when we broke the shark.
Yeah, there you
Hey,
go.
Dollar in a swear jar. There we go.
It's okay. You just made 1,500, right? So there you go.
I did not. I made 426.
Okay. Well, still, buck in the
I'm
swear
not
jar.
complaining.
Buck in the swear jar. 425. Don't forget to tip the waitresses. And I'm just going to tell you that Adam is in the chat saying, "I told you so. I told you. Hold the line." So we're going to call
There,
maybe.
opposing signal. So honestly, guys, if you flip back over to my chart, Bob,
Okay, give me a second.
In my case, while we're switching, my opposing signal was definitely that 13 AO in that. It's a PRZ. So, I mean, come on. Right
Johnny,
in
you
that
should be
butterfly.
live.
Boom.
so if I hold to the opposing signal, like I sat there and chanted for 20 minutes seemingly, there was
Braveheart.
my entry. There was my original entry, right? We'll see.
Oh, you had a moonshot.
So there was my original entry. You can see where I exited out down here. But that was the opposing signal to hold to, right there.
Yeah, you would have held some heat like I did in that trade, but it never came up and stopped out that Enigma.
Correct.
So the reason why, just so everybody knows in the chat, the reason why that was a $1,500 trade for me was because when the market pulled back up, I doubled down on it.
Not something you would have done if that was cash.
No, cash, yes, but on my Apex accounts or any prop accounts, no, definitely not. I do not DCA in because that's disastrous to these prop firm accounts. You don't have enough. They give you
Margin.
way too much access to contracts, and the account does not have enough drawdown to do anything more than one contract at a time. I stand by that.
So your alligator ass can overload your Hummingbird wallet really fast.
Really fast. Absolutely. So I think I was in with, I think I had 6 contracts on, and then I DCA'd in another 6. So I had 12 total, and then I spread the targets out down towards the low of day through those PRZs that, remember when those PRZs were a ladder?
Yep.
I spread the targets out at each of the, the yellow lines, and then it smashed them all.
So John, that move broke the bottom of the open range, by the way, just a little bit. Now it's pulled back in. And I want to look at the gap and see how we did on the gap there. By the way, Mark made a comment how much from the sentiment gauge do you take into account when trading? So if you're referring to down in the bottom right-hand screen of my screen, section of my screen, when the gauge on the top left, which is the apex column, and that's the NASDAQ, when I think that I can speak for all of us, when we see huge shifts to one way or the other, we're more inclined to go the opposite way. So right now, you'll see that the NASDAQ is negative 17. If that was negative 50, if 50% were short, we would all be looking for longs here.
Bob, we are on John's chart, just so you know.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm
Swear
feeling
jar.
this. Dude, yeah.
Swear jar.
Dude, you can have all the money that I made tonight.
Casey, thank you. Yes, that was a beautiful trade. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. I mean, it was just the Enigma calling it out. I had no skill level at all in that trade, other than channels are all red, got in an Enigma, and got in on it.
So, John, I got a much better fill, way better fill on my gold trade on my cash account. Like double.
Somebody was asking where the big Enigma. So Adam, you see the Enigma on the 2s on John's screen, right? That was followed up on that next pull up that I was talking about where I doubled down. That's where the big Enigma happened on the 3s. And if Bob switches to my charts, you'll see it. Market's not moving fast enough to move it off the screen. It'll be there for a few hours.
Hey, Jesse, look at your text.
What do you call that? Fucked. Oh, swear jar. Sorry, guys.
Take a look at that P&L line item.
That one is. Hold on. Let me take my glasses off.
How come you didn't text me?
Oh, damn it.
Dude, what am I?
thought you'd
Chopped liver?
put that in
Jesse's here. Oh, Jesse's here. Boyfriend's here. Okay.
No, we have the group text, but sometimes I click the wrong one too. Sometimes, sorry guys.
Yeah. That's okay. I hear you. It's all right. You know, it's all
I don't
good.
understand. Hold on, I'm still trying to.
Oh
figure
no,
out
I'm not
why.
looking now. Ain't no way.
Just
I'm
look
looking
at
now.
the first column on the left, the P&L column.
Yeah.
Look at the second row down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at the P&L for the day.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing making $9,500 in an Apex account, dude? That's gonna take you forever.
It happened in like 2 seconds.
Bro, that's gonna take you like 3 months to work that consistency rule down.
I know. I have to go lose money.
No, don't lose money. Just spend more time making money. No, don't lose money. I vote against that.
Dude. John, were those PAs or were they
That's PA, yes.
Jesus, how did that happen?
I will explain it to you after the stream, but it's a
Okay.
bad deal.
Well, for you folks who can't see our text messaging group, John made $9,500 in a couple Apex accounts today, and so now he's screwed on the consistency. Now you got to
I
just
will
go out-
never get paid from Apex.
You got to go out there and make $9,500 for another few days, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah,
Do it 3 times, and you're good.
how do
John.
you rectify that? How do you level that out, John?
You have to trade a
Yeah.
whole bunch more days, or do $9,000 for 3 days, and 3 days, and then it'll be bring it down to 30%.
Good luck with that, because you only have
Here,
25.
This isn't showing accounts, so
So here's what you do: you take that.
I'll
you
flip
take-
it over.
Yeah.
There you go.
So $9,500, and what you do is you divide it by 0.3. So you need to have a total P&L of 31,666 before you can.
Which means I will never get paid. But that is my P&L for the day.
Oh, okay, maybe I lied. Maybe you should lose half of that, dude, or more. Oh my
I'll
god,
never get
that's-
paid.
That sucks.
Well, the good news is you're out of the
You didn't
trailing
pop it on the
drawdown.
stream. Bob, I'll actually share it with everybody so you can see it.
My lordy.
Just make sure your account numbers are hidden.
It's hidden.
But the good news is he has no trailing drawdown now. He's outside of that range.
Not on those 2 accounts.
Yeah, you got some buffer there.
I've got some buffer there. Got some room to play.
Oh man.
What a disaster.
I mean, the biggest mistake I ever did doing that was like $1,600. I mean, you've got me
So-
slaughtered.
I will admit, when you set your ratios, make very careful in Replicanto that you don't use, when you set it back to 1 and you switch to minis, do
Oh.
not
Armand
accidentally
Enfield on the
press a
bridge.
0 and make it a 10. So every time I was trading one contract, I traded 10.
Jeez. Wow.
That is one hell of a predicament, dude.
So
because
instead of, it should have been 900
Pip
$900.
on the dot GC on the one.
And that would have been
Yeah.
just fine. You could have
Yeah.
recovered. And you will recover, John. You will recover. It just may take you a few years to keep that one.
I
Won't
think
be blowing that one for a while.
what you could do. Are those PAs or evals? I'm sorry, I didn't.
That's PAs.
Okay, so what you can do is you can't do it on one trade, right? Because you can't break the 5-to-1 rule.
Right.
But what you can do is just put 10 contracts on in a losing trade over and over again a few times. Lose like half of that, and you should be all right.
Which means I should be good. I can do that.
Well, the problem
Without
is
even
we
trying.
think we can do that, but then it friggin' wins, right? When you're trying to lose, it wins. You can't win.
What a disaster. Such
This
an
is-
idiot.
I'm with Casey. What a problem to have. I mean,
This is crazy.
this is a first world problem here.
I mean, I did it for $1,600 once, and all I did was just change my target to $1,600 for the next few days, and I worked myself out of it. But $9,500, that'd be tough to work yourself out of that one, my friend.
Well, let me ask you this: if he's got to hit 32,000, doesn't that mean he can do like $3,000 or 3,300 for 10 days?
yeah, but you know how difficult that is to do on a 50K eval. I
Yes.
don't know.
Yeah, but he's not in an eval; he's in a PA.
Oh yeah, PA, yeah, yeah, it's true. Maybe you just
Or 20 days at $1,500, and then you have $30,000, and then
Yeah, but that completely breaks my. I guess I'll just trade minis with them. I don't. That
Yeah.
completely breaks my.
here's what you do: you leave those
Right.
2 accounts off of your Replicanto, and when you're done trading everything else for the day, go have fun with just those 2 accounts. That's what you do.
It's pretty freaking funny though, isn't it?
it is. I love
What
it.
a retard.
I'm with Casey there. That's hilarious. Talk about
But-
your first world problems.
Whatever you do, just don't, make a decision before the market closes tomorrow, and you're locked in with that consistency issue, right? So either lose
So I'll
most of it.
probably lose a little bit of it before tomorrow.
I would try, if you're gonna go losing, I would just try to get it down to like 1,500, and even that's difficult.
No, I'll take it back down to like. Yeah, I'll probably take it back down to like 6,500, and then that way I'm still good, but not too good.
And then do you like my idea of just leaving those off your copiers and then trade them? Those are your fun accounts moving forward, right? Just smashing buttons with
Freaking-
those bad boys.
Moron is what you call that, Jesse. Moron.
Oh, sorry, dude. At least it didn't go the other way, that trade, right?
No, it
Those
didn't.
trades.
It was one that specifically was a couple big trades on the. Well, one was right at the open. I'll explain it to you after the stream, but it was pretty fun.
Casey says, so how do you keep yourself safe on that 30% rule? So that's simple, Casey. You gotta establish an overall goal. So I'll talk about mine. You shouldn't copy me. This is entertainment only. But my goal is to get a $2,000 payout from every account every 8 or 10 days or whatever. So my goal is, in order to get to that number, I want to keep $3,000 of a buffer zone in my accounts. So in order to take out 2,000, I need to get up to a total of 5, right? And so I get up to 5, pull out 2, get up to 5, pull out 2, over and over. That's the goal. And so all you do is you take $5,000. The way the consistency rule works, I'll bring up my calculator. Are we still on my screen?
Yep.
So
Negative.
You take
Are we on Casey's?
No, we're on mine. So we take 5,000 and we divide it by 0.3. That's the 30%. Oh wait, no, wrong math. $5,000 times 0.3. You can only make $1,500 a day maximum. Otherwise, you start going over the 30% consistency rule. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And I'm well within that. My goal is only like, it's gone up a little bit over the last week. I know I used to talk about $300 to $400, but now I'm at 600. So right now I'm comfortable with 600 a day. I am trying to fast forward a few things because you guys remember I lost those 15 accounts. So now I'm kind of in a rush to get some money out of Apex so I can start replacing accounts. So hopefully that doesn't backfire, but I'm aiming for 600 a day. A few more days, I'll get some money hopefully, and then we'll start buying some more accounts. And then where's my I usually have right here. Over here, there's 10 accounts. I've got 5 Apex and 5 take profit, and hopefully this little guy over here can get back up to 20 plus, maybe 55 like John.
Nope, it's not 55 anymore, Jesse.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yep.
swear jar.
Oh shit is right, sir. I hurt
What is it,
myself.
60? 60?
No, you're going in the wrong direction.
That is not
You're going
good.
in the wrong direction, sir. Johnny John did not have the best of luck in my Tradify accounts.
I agree with
Oh.
Adam. The swear jar's making more money tonight than we are.
Yeah. Not me. I'm up $1,500, y'all. That's, well, it's sim money, but still. Sorry to change the topic there on you. Well, Bob changed the topic. I'm not apologizing on his behalf. Screw that. Back to John. John, sorry to hear that, my friend.
No, man, it happens. It's
You'll get it back.
It's frustrating to lose the $2,000 I put into it.
Oh,
Right? I mean, they're $400 an account.
How
look
many
what George
did you
said.
lose?
Look what George said.
5 accounts.
Wow.
Listen, when you're as tough as Dice, who needs Tradify, right? Bad joke.
Oh god, man, I wanted that payout from those guys. So
Dude, I made the same mistake. Do you guys remember this, right? I was up $7,800. No, was it $6,800? It was either $6,800 or $7,800 across my 7 Tradify accounts.
You crash,
Blew 'em
boom,
up.
bang.
Blew them up, just being an absolute retarded, stupid effing idiot. So it can happen that fast, right? You get mad at a trade, and then you get mad at another trade. Oh, then you're trading 10 contracts instead of 1. And the NASDAQ says, F you. It happens so fast. So hopefully I don't have any more of those dumb days. John, you got to hold me accountable. And my friend, I will do the same for you. If all you got to do is pick up the phone.
yeah, I should have picked up the phone.
Instead of throwing the phone afterwards.
Hey,
I
Stealth, what's
may or
going
may
on?
not have thrown a couple things in the process.
Or am I the only one that throws phones?
I didn't throw a phone like at a wall or anything. I threw it on a soft spot, but
Just don't throw the headphones.
Yeah, don't throw those headsets. Oh,
You
man.
got a
They're a little
history,
bit harder
John.
to throw.
You got a history.
I do. I think this will do more than pit an LG screen.
All right, so I'm looking at my. I'm not on my screens, but 76% long on ETF, 26% short on Apex.
Let me see if I still have my dials up for
MFF.
Take Profit Trader. And
All
who
right.
am I'm signed into. Let me hide those account numbers in case we switch over.
Do we?
Oh, by the way, I will. Somebody asked about my TPT accounts. Daniel, I will get to those in just a second, my friend. I'll give you an update. 11% long right now on Take Profit Trader.
On NASDAQ?
Yeah, NQ. Yep. Are we working this blue dot on the 9s, or did we break that?
I didn't get a blue dot on the 9s.
Cool.
I got two
we whipped
green
past
ready
it,
ups,
so technically.
divergence, and a
Yeah, I
red
have
dot.
those.
I got a red dot in the middle of a bat and a butterfly.
That's
Should be
right,
going
Stealth.
22.
Like Missile said, we got to call that out.
What's that?
Stealth's out there door dashing, trying to save up enough money to build a new PC. And Missile says,
Sweet.
good for you, man. Most people are not willing to grind to get to their goals. That's exactly right.
No, I think we celebrate that stuff around here.
That's
yes,
right.
we do.
Yes, we do.
Good
Hard
job,
work.
Stealth. Proud of
Absolutely.
you.
All I want to know is, Stealth, where's my damn pizza?
Yeah.
Stealth, if you punch him right in the nose right now, nobody will, not a soul will say anything.
Nobody will say anything. In fact, John and I will hold his arms behind his back for you.
Yes.
No, but really though, good work, man. You're doing the right thing. Work your ass off to achieve those goals. A lot of people do not have that. What is it? The attribute, skill set, whatever.
Work ethic.
The drive, the work ethic. Exactly. So you are steps ahead of the average person, my friend. Especially these what are they? What's the current
Zers.
Gen? Gen Zers. There you go.
I guess it's Gen Z. I have no idea.
Yeah. All right. Back to Daniel. Daniel, how about your take profit trader account? So,
All right. With that said,
Those-
I'm going to take a quick break. You guys got
Okay.
you guys got the helm.
Fort is fine. We're good.
we got you.
Ah,
Yeah.
awesome. I'll be back. Let me go take the ankle biters out again.
Sweet. Okay, Daniel. So my 5 TPT accounts are up 680. Well, I'll average it $670. So earlier today was the first day trading those 5 accounts. Went slightly over my goal of 600, but that's okay. And those are just evals. I don't think TPT has direct to funded accounts. So those are evals.
They do not.
They do not.
I don't
yeah,
think.
So those are evals, and so the way I'm doing the math is if I can do $600 a day they require you to trade for 5 days to pass. So unless I'm wrong on my math, 600 times 5 days gets me to the $3,000 target to pass the accounts. So that's the goal, and we'll see how it goes. I don't have a real good track history with eval accounts, so fingers crossed. But I'm up $670 on average, and so we're off to a good start from this morning.
Ready to scalp a little money in that gas, believe it or not.
Oh boy.
Pretty funny.
Hello, Jay. No trades on right at the second. You just missed a big one. If you look up at my screen there, you can see that Algobox signal, that Enigma short that ripped all the way down here, got out at the opposing signal, which is this Alpha Omega order flow event long. You can see it ripped out of there. That happened inside these harmonic PRZs. I'm not sure if you know anything about Algobox, but if not, let us know and we'll explain some of this stuff. But right now, just kind of sitting, waiting for the next setup.
How do you force close a position in Tradivate? Hold on, Casey. Shoot, I can't demo it. But if you go up into the account and then click on
Yeah, so if you
click on the underneath equity and open P&L, and then underneath that should have a flatten and close.
Yeah,
It's a big
and
red
then
button.
yeah, so another thing you guys should all do, I recommend this. You know how we've walked you all through adding the pulse indicator on your Tradivate website? Okay, in that same section, you can pull the accounts, quote unquote accounts is another thing you can grab in there and pull off to the side. and that will show you a list of all your Tradevate accounts under that prop firm. Keep that bad boy open when you're trading those accounts, just in case you have any kind of NinjaTrader issues. You can actually really quickly right click on each account and close all positions and cancel all orders. Boom, boom, boom,
You can
boom.
also, there's also a positions thing in there too, if you'd
Yeah,
rather
okay.
see his positions.
I haven't checked that out, but yeah, maybe I should add that too. But that is useful stuff to have open. So
Fib.NQ on the 3.
And I can actually test that, so. All right. That is a problem.
Stealth, yes, they got rid of the daily loss limit. That's why I bought 5 accounts, because they also had a 50% off sale. I think it's still going.
Last I checked, it was.
Yeah. And so it's not a bigger drawdown. They just allow you to have the entire drawdown on the account instead of a hard account fail if you hit the daily loss limit. So that was always my thing I did not like about them. So as soon as they removed it, boom, I went and bought 5 accounts immediately. I'm sure a lot of people out there did the same thing. Oh, Casey, I was just saying on the Tradevate, remember how we taught you how to click the plus sign and drag the pulse out to the screen? You can do the same with accounts or positions. Right? So click the plus sign and drag accounts out there, and boom, it'll show you all your accounts. Daniel, once you pass, will you get paid every day? You can, Daniel. Once you pass an account, they give you a SIM funded account, and then I'm pretty sure, like every prop firm, they've got some kind of buffer zone you got to reach first. But then, yes, after that, you can take a payout every day. I'm personally not going to do that. I'm going to stick to the same exact pattern I do on other prop firms, where I'm going to earn up my 5,000, take out 2, get it back to 5, take out 2. But yes, you can take a payout every day on Take Profit Trader. Brain says, who, what, where, 50%, no daily drawdown. Take Profit Trader, Brain. They removed their daily drawdown hard fail from all of their account types. And they're 50% off right now. For the 50K account, it's $87, I think, roughly, give or take a few bucks. There is, I misspoke on last night's stream. There is an activation fee. The promo that removed the activation fee the other day is over, so that you don't get that anymore. But right now, it's 50% off. There is an activation fee if and when you pass the account. That's right, Stealth. You can't have the cake and eat it too, right? Brain, it's not static, but it's a end of day drawdown. So that means if you're up $4,000 and you lose $2,000 of it, you don't blow the account like on Apex, right? So on Apex, if you accidentally go up, let's just say you go up $2,500 and then you lose it all, the account's blown. Because the drawdown follows you up intraday during the day while you're trading. That is not how Take Profit Trader works. Their drawdown does not move up until the end of the day. So if you're green on the day, your drawdown moves up starting the next day. It's trade day. We all know that starts in the afternoon. So,
All right, what news is coming out?
news. We have news?
Is there news somewhere?
Hold on. Let me look at Financial Juice. What time is it right now? 10 o'clock? I don't think so. I don't see anything.
Okay, I'm just looking at the order book. It's changed pretty dramatically.
What's 10 o'clock in military time? Help me out, folks. 2200?
2,200 hours.
Okay, so at 22:15, ECB's lane speaks. I don't know what that is.
So that would be one of the Eurozone.
ECB's lane speaks. And it's
Yeah.
only a blue dot. It's not red, so...
Yeah, the order book just changed pretty dramatically, so that's why I ask.
Yeah, I don't see anything on Financial Juice. Let me get back to the chat. Yeah, Casey. It has limited info. You can edit the columns. So what you do, sorry, I left that part out. I forgot about that. But once you add the accounts in the accounts section off to the right-hand side, hit the little gear where it says view settings, and then you can add the columns that I have are cash amount, dollar total, dollar open, and dist drawdown, D-I-S-T, dist drawdown. So cash amount, dollar total, dollar open, and dist drawdown. That's what I watch. You can add any columns you want, but those are the 4 that I add. You can delete that Discord post if you want, since we covered it on here. So just go scroll down to the account section you added and click the little gear off to the right hand side. You'll see what I'm talking about. Do they have a consistency rule? Jay asks. I believe so. I think it's pretty lenient though, like 50% or something. I don't know. Do you know, John?
On what? Take profit?
Yeah.
No idea. I've never traded with him, and I won't add anything else until payment day comes.
Yep, I hear you. Get paid out, and then think about adding again. That was a painful loss.
You have to use their money to acquire more inventory.
That's right.
If you're doing it on your own dime. If I do it on my own dime, I'm being stupid, which is how I got into this spot anyway. I was being stupid.
Yep.
Because I even said on stream one night, you do that. That's the way I've always done it. And I got a little ahead of myself. Which, I mean, it happens to everybody, right?
50%, Jeff says, and George said the same thing up above, so that's good enough for me. 50% consistency rule, which is pretty lenient. I mean, look,
That's actually very lenient.
the fact that it's $85 for an account right now, or 87, whatever it is, at 50% off for a 50K account, no daily loss limit anymore, which means you're not going to get your account's not going to get blown if you hit the daily loss limit. That's an incredible deal. End of day drawdown, take profit every single day after you hit the buffer, and a 50% consistency rule. I mean, all those things added up make that prop firm a superior choice. I will say though, you get a little bit less drawdown with those accounts than you do elsewhere. So
What is it, 2,000?
$2,000 on a 50K. Yeah, so you got to be a little more careful at the beginning until you build up your buffer, but you know,
It's still doable. It's not like it's...
yeah.
How many contracts can you trade?
6.
Okay. And that's take profit trader.
Yep.
Do any of us have a promo code, or does Mike have a promo code for take profit trader?
Yes, epitome. I put it in the chat earlier. I'll put it again.
Okay.
Hopefully I spell it right.
And
So
that's
everybody
$85 all in?
Yep. Well, no, you have an activation fee when you pass.
Oh, okay. How much is the
I don't know how
activation?
much it is. It's probably, I don't even know how much it is. I don't care, to be honest with you. The accounts are such a good deal. I didn't look at consistency or activation fees. I didn't care because
Is that straight to funding? Or
No. It's an eval. You have to trade for 5 days to pass it. So my goal is $600 a day for 5 days to get to that $3,000 to pass the 50K account.
I gotcha.
Yep. Hold on. Now I got to scroll up in the chat. It is moving. I feel like I'm missing stuff here. Hold on, guys. I'll get to you.
All right. MFF has no activation fee, and Jeff says the activation fee is $130.
Okay, so $85 plus 130, so it's $200 all in. So MFF is the better deal, but if you're like me, you want to be with multiple prop firms, so you probably already have MFF also. TPT allows you to have 5 accounts, MFF only 3, so keep that in mind too.
Yeah, I like MFF. I think there's a lot of good that can come from those accounts. God, I wish I'd have held that position in nat gas now. Jeez.
What's up? Is that Tammy? TXMMY. Is that Tommy or Tommy? Okay.
Brain Damage says, why don't you guys trade micros? You guys always trade minis. 90% of the time I'm trading micros, but thinking about switching. Let me stop you right there, Brain.
Yep.
These guys trade micros a lot, and I have a time or two too. I would encourage you not to change what you're doing if it's working for you, right? Just keep doing what you're doing if it's working, right? Don't switch it up, because a mini is 10x the risk, right, for 10x the reward. So it's a little bit more dangerous, especially if you have really small prop firm accounts. Like if you have a 25K or a 50K, you got to be careful. They give you way too many contracts to trade with. That's part of the business model, right? Blow your account and buy a new one. So you got to be careful with full-size minis on these small accounts.
Wow, look at the NQ go, man.
NQ's going.
Yep. Lift off out of there.
We got the green arrow there, Missile. Got the green arrow on the MACV. I missed it.
George got a withdrawal in 4 days. All right. Stick to the plan, George. Don't blow it. Don't blow it, my friend. Don't pull a Jesse James. Casey, columns again. I have cash amount, dollar total, dollar open, and dist drawdown. Missile, I will need your guidance on this topic soon. All right, no problem, my friend. That's what we're here for. Austin, hello, welcome. I can't remember if we said hi yet, but if not, hello, my friend.
What's going on, Vinny? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the room.
All right. Missile.
The goat is in the house.
All right. Let's see.
We have 71 people in the chat. In the room. 64 likes. If you haven't hit that like button already, smash it now. Hit that subscribe button. Appreciate it. A little bit goes a long way. John, we are up to 606 subscribers.
Sweet. Thank you.
Good point, Stealth. I think you're talking about take profit trader. Yes, do not trade news. You got to be out of your trades 2 or 3 minutes before and 2 or 3 minutes after major news events. Don't leave any positions open too long. Those things will blow up your account. That is true. Thanks for bringing that up. But I don't do those things anyways. That's why I bought those accounts. So good point, Stealth.
Is the top of your OBS screen cutting off and showing some artifacting top left, or is it just me? So Vinny, I went through today and resized everybody's screens so that we had more screen space and less background real estate.
Yeah, he's right. Top left corner, if you look at the stream, it's showing a tiny little clip of something behind it.
Okay, I see it. I'll clean that up tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will clean that up.
Yeah, Julian, don't pull a Julian. No, don't pull a Jesse James. Oh man. Hey Trevi, I'm not even gonna ask you how you know how that sounds, that music. Don't want to know. TMI.
Okay.
Yeah, dollar open. So what I have, Casey, is cash amount, dollar total, dollar open, and dist drawdown. Those are the 4 columns I have loaded. No problem, Casey. Hey, Epic. Good to see ya. Okay. We're gonna get a Titanic zone here. I feel something forming up. And it just has to happen when Vinny comes in the chat. Test me on my ability to draw out a Titanic zone, damn it. John, are you in a trade?
No, sir. I'm
Oh.
responding to my kid right now.
Oh, I thought I heard some, it was a while ago, but I thought I heard some trade activity. Is that you, Bob?
No.
No, it's not me.
Oh.
No, my kid just popped into the stream clearly, and he's like, holy crap, you guys have, he's like, I remember when you were struggling to get 20 people on there.
Oh, yeah. Jeff, yeah, good point. The consistency rule in Take Profit Trader is only for the test account. When you move to the sim funded account, there's no consistency rule. That's right. So no consistency rule plus payouts every day once you reach the buffer amount. So are you sliding charts around on me, Bob?
It shouldn't be affecting you. Is it affecting you?
Yeah, I'm seeing it happen on the stream every once in a while here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to trim that. My OCD is kicking in now that Vinny's pointed it out.
Gotcha.
All you have to do is just drive that window up. It's probably the audio. I'm
Well,
guessing.
you should probably switch to somebody else's charts while you're doing that because you keep showing like my account numbers on the live stream and stuff. Yeah.
All right, I'm fading over to John's.
You're still on mine. Oh, there it is. It's mine now.
All right, I'm going to go work on Jesse's.
Good. Now you can draw out the Titanic zone when it happens, since you're better at it than I am.
What, you got performance anxiety because Benny's in the chat?
That's right. Yeah.
That's funny. Just messing with you, Jesse.
I know. What are you on?
Your plays?
Are you on the twos?
That's on the 2s right now. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm not seeing the double deltas. On the 3s, there's 2 of them. So I'm just waiting for that third one to fire off, and then we're good to draw
Yeah,
something
and I've got
up.
a 3s chart up, and I do not have. I only have one double delta.
Gotcha. Probably days of data or something.
That could be. Who knows how many? Yep, I've got 3 days of data. Probably should be running one, but
George says, "Don't worry, I've already got your account numbers." Hey, could you trade those accounts for me, George, and pass them all for me, please? Hi, Al. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I don't recall seeing you before. Go ahead and subscribe, hit like. We're here trading with everybody here as a crew every night that the market's opened. We are talking about, a few minutes ago, we were talking about Take Profit Trader, who just announced yesterday that they removed their daily loss limit, which was a hard fail on their accounts. So it was pretty big news across the prop firm industry. And they have their accounts are 50% off right now.
John, I'm going to switch back to Jesse's. I think I got it dialed in.
it's good.
All right. Tell me what you guys think. Did that work?
Let me look at so part of it was right above my MACV chart. That's gone now. But if you look further up above the black area on the stream, there's like one little stretch of something up there. I don't know what that is, but
It's in the top left. I have a feeling it's
Yeah.
it's the video audio capture.
Okay.
But yes, the slim sliver that was above my MACV chart is gone, so that looks better.
All right. I got you locked back in. Let me go hunt that down.
Hey, Brian. Good to see you.
Bib.NQ on the 6. Bib.GC on the 1.
All right, we got sound back. Do we have sound?
That's fine.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, Jason says we
Oh
are
my
hot.
God.
Mike's hot again.
My
John,
cheeks
I have
hurt.
moved that. I have moved that up out of the way.
Yeah, just move it all the way up. You don't have to delete it. Just move it all the way
It's
up.
up.
Let me-
It's up. It's up.
Let me scroll up 20 minutes.
I got it up. I got it up now.
Let me scroll up the chat and say everything I tried to
Lock.
say.
Lock. Lock. And one more locker. I'm going to lock that one down too. So that's locked. Close that group. And we're good to go. Okay.
Okay, so okay, Brian Hendricks was here for a while. I
Casey, we
tried
didn't go anywhere. We've been talking to you the whole time.
Yeah. Daniel, we said goodnight. Austin, I said hello. Brian Hendricks, Tommy, we were greeting all you folks. I don't know how far back I need to go in the chat, but
He gone.
apparently we were muted. Sorry about that, folks. We're back. Oh God.
Oh, well.
All right, we're gonna blame the chat this time. All of you guys are supposed to be our friends, and it took you 20 minutes to say, "Dudes, are you muted?" Come on. That was funny. That was funny. All right, my face.
Missile, are you still on?
No, he's already closed 20 contracts and he's grown a beard.
He's got the 5 o'clock shadow for as long as we've been muted.
Jonathan, our official prediction for tomorrow for CPI is the charts are going to go to the right.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about that too. I was saying, well, it's going to go up and it's going to go down and then back up and then back down.
Yeah, 20 minutes for a shadow, Jonathan. Let me tell you. I locked it all down, John. It's all. I'm
We're
not
down to
touching it again.
599 subscribers now.
No, don't tell me that.
Okay,
No, you're pulling my
so
leg.
Jonathan says it's going way down. All right, we'll see. We'll see.
He's waiting for the top of Crown Cross for sure.
Oh boy, good trade, Missile. We were fingers crossed and rooting for you on that. Targets filled. Good job.
Targets filled.
Uh-huh. Finish him.
All right. Top of the crown. Get out of my way. John, I got John and Jesse. I got 5 screens open and not an inch of open real estate anywhere. Are you laughing
Hey,
at
you know
me?
what? They didn't. Yeah, I was laughing at myself because thank God the chat didn't hear me being a crybaby about you calling out John and not me.
Well, you just did.
I just gave it away.
You just gave it away.
Y'all, I was crying because Bob kept. Anytime Bob thinks of something exciting, he says, "John, John." It's never Jesse.
I'm going to switch that from John to guys. Okay.
There you go, guys.
There you
Jonathan says we felt it. All right. Well, at least the music kept everybody thinking we were still around.
Yeah, guys, if you hear us running silent, running deep, bam, say something in the chat. We'll catch it.
Oh, my face hurts. You guys ever laugh so hard your actual face hurts? Oh.
I've had my face hurt before, but that's usually after I said something inappropriate to my wife.
My wife will grab my hair or pinch the back of my head. She'll just grab the hair and the skin and just pinch me. What'd you say?
She can reach up that high? Wow.
Yeah.
I thought you would.
No, my dumb ass knows it's coming, so I bend down.
Oh, good grief. All right. No, George. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe a little bit. Nope.
Oh man. Jonathan says, do you guys trade at work? Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I think at times when we're on breaks, right? In case the boss man's listening in.
I am neither going to confirm nor deny that.
Yeah. I use Google Remote Desktop sometimes to remote into my real trade station at home from my laptop when I'm out and about.
I do not.
And I work from my trade station. So,
There you go.
any of my clients are on the stream tonight? Yeah, no, I'd never trade when we're in a presentation with you.
Ask him how many times he's accidentally put the wrong screen up on the projector and everybody saw him trading.
Oh, geez, I did that.
Two
I did
separate
that.
machines. I'm not that silly.
So I have different workspaces available. So I just hit Control Alt in the arrow direction, and I went the wrong way, and all my charts came up. And my boss said, "What is that?" And I'm like, "said Pat, we'll get to it later." And we got to it later, and he was like, "How do you read all that stuff?" You know, Pat, you know, I can tell you, but then I got to kill you.
It's like, Pat, go to algoboxpro.com and click on training and watch the first few videos.
That's right.
Use code Nomad.
Then you'll get
That's
it.
right. That's right.
And when you like it, when you fall in love with it, use code Nomad.
That's right.
And life's
He,
good.
he did threaten me. It's not about trading. You know, he gets it. I'm going to trade. But he threatened me to never, ever tell his son about this. Because he would be hook, line, and stinker.
And back down we go.
So Missile is saying SCR, single cross reversal.
Where? I don't have it on my charts.
Missile
You
is
mean
on the
split
ones.
cross
Oh, is he
reversal.
on the ones? Okay.
I'm
Split
guessing-
cross reversal on the ones.
Oh, is that what it stands for? Hey, I got the, you know. I'm just going to shut up.
DCDMGC on the one.
DCDM on gold.
Hey, John.
Mm-hmm.
Well, never mind.
Dude, I
gonna-
want
what?
to take that.
You should put your chart on that one account so it shows your $9,500 P&L.
I should. Just to
height-
make it look all.
slide your chart out.
I
of
need to
the,
get it to
for you.
10 grand before I do that. So that way I can like show off for Vinny. But
John
my
had a
luck in
10K
trying to get
day.
it to 10, I'll get it to, it'll be back down to 5 in no time.
Yeah, probably. Jeez. Oh, man. What
The The 100 and, what do I need? Yeah, I need 400, no, $435.50. It's the $400 superstition.
Oh, man. There you go.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Speaking of which, I mean, speaking of superstitions, what happened to Vinny in the $400 superstition thing? It was like, or the $4,000 superstition. He just skipped right over 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 and went straight to 10, 20.
Now it's the $4,000 superstition. He's like, guys, I'm up 6K. It's the $4,000 superstition.
Casey, what are we doing here with gold?
It's 10x now.
It's 10x trading.
Oh boy.
He must not be in the chat anymore.
Who's that, Vinny?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Hey.
popped in and then as yeah, I don't know.
He's still out there.
Jonathan,
Casey,
the
I don't know, man.
Jonathan, the alpha omegas, the pink, green, blue crosses, it depends on the price action, the movement that you can expect to come out of those. And sometimes they're continuations, sometimes they're reversals. So it's all in context. That's why we have other things like the harmonic patterns, the channel regulators, etc.
Whoa. What did I lose connection to? I just heard connection lost.
On your side or not on my
on
side?
my side. Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I dumped. It had to be one of my. Like the only thing it could have been was MFF or my live account.
I've never noticed the talking in the music before.
I think what happened is when we went silent, when you accidentally muted us and it was just the music, Vinny probably said, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
These guys don't
Those
know what the
morons.
F they're doing. I'm not here to listen to music.
Dude, I was fixing it because he pointed it out. My anality just like my OCD just went ballistic. I was like, how did I miss that? And the reality of it is I've got such a little bit of real estate that I didn't notice it from my watching the charts, watching the screen, the stream rather.
Mm-hmm.
You got to pull a Jesse and pull your work laptop on the side.
No, I use my iPad to watch the stream, and the main reason I do that is, well, one, because of screen real estate, but two, I don't want to I don't want to mute the video, right? Because I don't want to hear it in my headset, because then I'm hearing our whole conversation played back to us, right? It gets annoying.
Yeah.
But I don't want to mute the video. I want to be able to mute my microphone and turn up the sound on the video pretty easily. So it's right here on my iPad, easy to do, so I can monitor, make sure we're sounding good and all of that, which clearly I wasn't doing my job 20 minutes ago.
George, that comment in the chat is funny.
Yeah, it is.
That is fantastic.
Yep.
It's not far from the truth. What's the old saying? There's a hint of truth in every good joke.
Yeah. Some more than others.
Ooh.
All my channels are red on the NQ.
All right, so the in queue, the only one that's red right now. Why do I? What do the ones look like?
I am not going to go look.
Yeah, I want to, but I know better.
Hey, man, first bag of crack is free, brother.
That is true.
Casey, I was hoping for a little pullback there on that DCDM, but I didn't get it.
As you well know, Bob. Bad thing is I'm like the addict at a buffet.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Man, don't mention food. I'm starving. Now I'm thinking about all you can eat shrimp and sushi and crab legs and raw oysters on the half shell. What month is this? Is this January? Yep. I can go for some oysters on the half shell there, John. Of course, some grilled oysters would be good too. Casey, I'm still waiting for this thing to develop.
Waiting on what to develop?
Gold. We have a DCDM on the gold one. Gold Algobox 1 chart.
What's the bars per minute on that?
0.
On the ones.
0.
And you guys
Hey,
are
if you want
trading
action, just get right over here to Nat Gas. Life is good.
I'm gonna add that gas. I gotta get
there.
Is
another
it moving?
screen.
7 bars per minute.
Wow, that's better than the NASDAQ.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, I saw it for a second.
I did
Where'd
too.
it go? Bring it back.
It's
Dude.
right there.
Such a tease, man. There it is.
7
Jesse,
bars?
look at that channel play
Wow.
there. Toot, toot. Although the
Yep.
channels were red when you got this one.
Yeah, they just turned green. That's the ones?
That's the ones. Look at that guy.
I
Nice
normally
little-
have copper up too, but I don't have that up tonight.
Reload ninja script. Nice little Titanic zone action. Not quite. I mean, it's on the ones. You'd want them to be tighter together. But some nice plays in that gas today.
Wow.
Some
I can't
nice
wait till I
plays.
have
look at
big-
the enigmas.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
wait
you
to have screens so I can watch some of this other stuff like you guys do.
It's just my favorite instrument of anything ever.
Wow, look at those enigmas, John.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So what's funny is these guys are $10 a tick.
Wow.
So you get 1 out of 4 failed.
This one failed, but look at the 2-try rule on it.
Yeah, no kidding. It didn't fail. It almost failed.
This
At
one failed.
11.9?
That 11.7 fails.
Just barely, but then it
Barely.
ripped. Man, oh man.
I mean,
Oh, that 11. Oh, I'm behind.
that's the
you.
Michael
Okay,
Burry
I see.
enigma right there. It's the
Mhm.
Michael Burry. It was just a little early on calling that entire move up.
Yeah. Wow, right into a J hook long.
Yeah, it was just massive.
Okay, I'm adding NQ.
Yeah, Casey John saw that in the Discord. Yep.
I'm also gonna add my favorite, which is HG.
Hugs.
Copper.
Oh, HG is copper. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, look, that's funny story. So the other day I was going over the periodic table.
Somebody said something earlier about us smoking something tonight. I think they're right, Bob.
Nope. Okay, maybe a little. Nope. But seriously, so I was going over the periodic table with Anna the other night, and oh no, we were playing. Are you smarter than an 8th grader? Since she's in 5th grade, we were playing smarter than an 8th grader, and one of the questions was, what is the symbol for gold? And I just popped out. What do you think I said?
GD?
GC.
Oh, gotcha.
Amy looked at me and said, no, it's AU. And look, I've had all kinds of organic chemistry. LSU,
CDMGC on the
I've had a lot of chemistry, organic chemistry, inorganic chemistry, and I just totally blew it. So,
That's
know,
funny.
yep.
You just you threw out the trading reference instead of the actual.
Yep. Same thing with, I was like, what's, silver, copper is HG.
That's funny.
Oh, man. We all got a good kick out of it. That's when you know you've been trading too much. I can't tell you the last time I actually played with elements or chemical compounds. Anyway, that was my story for the night. Story time is over.
Back to the charts.
Back to the charts.
For 3 minutes, right? Is
Okay,
it
so we
cutoff
got
11 p.m. Bob, or no?
No, I was planning on going a little bit later, maybe 11:30.
Okay.
Unless you guys are ready to kick my ass out. I don't have
No.
Fib.gc on the one.
Okay, so Casey, we just got a red dot, and we got a cluster now, guys. I want to show this real quick because I want to hear what everybody has to say about this, if y'all don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, guys. So we've got. Let's see, is it caught up yet?
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to throw this out there. What you see, WYSIWYG, what you see is what you get. What do you guys do here? Got a
I
red
see
dot.
that.
Go ahead.
So it's a DCR. It's a cluster.
Yes, I agree with that.
Where's the
So-
channels? I would need to see the channels.
They're right there. Green. You're in a green channel. You're at the top of a
Okay.
green channel.
Yeah, they're flat. I'd reverse it. That's what I would do.
Missile says DCR.
Yep, me too.
Okay.
Although I wouldn't take that. I don't know nothing about that instrument, so don't listen to me. I don't take any trades on that.
It's a cluster reversal.
And
I'm
a
with you,
headshot.
Jason, but I have a lot of reasons why to hold this a little while longer short.
Oh, you're in a short?
No,
Oh,
why I think it will go short a little longer
on NQ, right?
on NQ. Yep.
Casey says, Jesse, throw a bone at GC. I think I've traded one time. So I trade NQ. I've never once traded RTY or YM. I've traded ES a couple times, but it's painfully slow. But the only thing outside ES and NQ that I've ever traded is I tried CL once. And I didn't know nothing about it, and for whatever reason, I saw my P&L started moving way faster than I'm used to over on NQ. So I got scared, closed the trade, never did it again. So I don't even know what's CL worth per tick?
$10.
There you go. That's double NQ. So it moved a few ticks my direction. I closed it. I was like, whoa, what's happening? Closed the trade, never went back. So I need to do my research clearly before I trade anything else again.
All right. Throwing that one off to the side. Who wants to screen?
Fib.NQ on the
Jesse.
screen.
Sure, give it to me. I'm
Give
not
it to me.
trading though.
Give it to me.
Give it to me,
It's
girl.
yours.
Yeah. So on my threes,
Oh,
my
no, it's not.
sixes.
Why is it not?
Yeah, that's me.
That's you? Okay.
Threes, sixes, and nines are all red on the channels, but we're on the sixes and the nines. We're in the bottom of the channel, so I wouldn't be taking any trades here. The trade to take would have been up at the top of this move, right up here, right? Had I got some kind of order flow event to send it south. Like, for example, if we came up here and got a red double delta, I would have sent that south. But right now, I'm just sitting out.
All right, we are. Where is everyone at? Like Apex is 35% long,
Yep.
38% long.
82% long on ETF. And Mr. Missile Silo is saying short NQ. Go short NQ.
6%,
After the fast bull trap with crosses at the top.
7% long on take profit trader. Casey accidentally put on 10 contracts the first time he traded CL. Woo, that would be scary. Boy, oh boy.
Only scary if you don't make money doing it. If the position's going against you, yeah, that's scary as hell. It's going with you. You're doing cartwheels behind the screen.
Oh, man.
I'll never forget my.
He
I
was-
think I had
His glutes were puckered up.
God.
the first time I took a massive trade in oil. I made like $2,800 on that trade,
Wow.
and I was so jazzed at the end of it when I closed that thing.
Yeah, it's those moments where you're like, I could do one of these a day. I could do this once a day.
Oh yeah,
This is
I was
life changing.
convinced.
I know.
Damn.
Whoa, missile was right again. I just heard a bunch of thunder. How's that song go? Thunder? Thunder?
We have been going down, so if the fast move happens short, really fast, and crosses at the bottom, then we go in long. Okay.
All right.
I'm working with you.
So-
I'm working with you, Missile. I'm working with you. By the way, that short on the GC was the right move.
Vinny's tools and teachings pay off again in a different instrument.
Yep.
There you go.
And I remember watching when Vinny had short hair. I saw a video of Vinny with short hair, so that's telling you way back. The idea is he had 8 instruments open, and he said you got to have 8 instruments open on slow days, slow nights. You got to be looking for the opportunities where they happen, and you never know which one is going to be unique and break. So expanding our horizons is not necessarily a bad thing.
That's
I
right.
thought the 8 instruments was 7 to 8, and that was for automated trading systems.
I don't
that was-
remember that part. I don't remember that part. I just remember him saying, "Get your exposure out there, and don't be afraid to trade." And I can't remember the list of 8. Obviously, Crude and Gold were in there.
That was on. It's if you go back to the Lunchbot trading, I can tell you where it's at. It's in lesson 1 of the Lunchbot trading.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that too.
I don't remember it being a lunchbox.
And there was a
video.
biblical reference to it, if I remember correctly, and I cannot remember exactly the biblical reference to it, but I do know that that was the case.
Very well could have been, and it very well could have been in that. I've watched so many videos,
So
but I do
Neil.
remember 8.
Oh, sorry, thought you were done. Neil, John did that very mistake today and ended up $9,500 green on 2 Apex accounts. Threw his consistency rule way out of whack. So I don't think you were here earlier when we were talking about that, but he's got some work to do. He thought he was trading a. What do you think you were doing? A micro, or you were?
I thought I was micros, and I was not even trying to do. I had reset it because we had talked earlier today about scaling my trading from. All I have to do, I don't have to change anything about my trading. I just change the ratio at which the orders are placed inside of Replicanto.
Yeah.
So I had changed it from 2 back to 1 for tonight's stream. That's what I thought I was doing. But apparently I went from 1 to 10.
There you go.
And I went from micros to minis.
Long story short, he's up $9,500 on 2 Apex accounts in one day. And those of you who trade Apex, you know that means he's going to have to make like 30 grand in P&L over the coming days to balance out the consistency rule. Unbelievable. It's a good problem to have, but a bad problem to have.
All right, I'm holding this short.
George is like, that's scaling. You scaled. That's right, John.
I
You
did.
scaled.
I scaled it.
You scaled, faux show.
Come on.
Are you in a short?
I'm in a short. I'm up 105.
On the
Are
MQ.
you- Are you using
the
the Jesse
NQ.
James? Let's watch it. Let's switch to John real quick.
No, it's on one account. So
Oh, gotcha.
Switch or
it's
don't
not
switch.
showing on my charts. It's
Oh,
not
that's right.
showing on my charts.
Okay.
That's okay. We'll stay on mine. It was today, George. Yeah, the problem is when you try on purpose to lose money, in my experience, that doesn't really work out. But, you know, technically, John, you could put 10 contracts on long on those two accounts right now and wait till it's down a few thousand bucks and kill it.
I actually went long when we had that big rip down and we hit the cross at the bottom. So I was following Missile's MO, and I'm actually long.
Yeah.
I am not. I still think you reached 920.
Yeah, Neil just called out the same thing. He's waiting for 920 to get long.
Correct.
You're building a
I see that
PRC
as a
ladder
better
down below
long
too.
entry. I see that as a better spot to enter long.
We've also got this PRZ down here, guys, on the 9s forming down here at like 910.
Yeah, I see that.
So
Yeah.
just
Corresponding.
structure-wise, look out for that too if we do start getting down this way.
Yeah, I mean, I see this as you're going to dump. And the other thing, if you really want to think about it, you have value area low at 898. And that was ultimately my premise of going short. Any pullback, so I'm out of my short. Any pullback at this point, I will get short again.
Okay, so you're out. You closed it?
I closed it. I ended up one in that account. I'm up 141 now.
There you go.
Yeah, 141.16. That's an odd number.
Okay, Neil. I think Neil's a top step trader. I'm calling that out. Neil, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm guessing you're a top step trader because of the 30 lot reference.
I think he's a book map trader.
Yeah, but I think top step's the only ones who call it lots. Yeah, I was right. Woohoo! I knew it. I'm giving myself a pat on the back there, Neil.
All right, Jason G says he's at 32.5, short 5 contracts, trimming at 30, and at 28, close 1 at 25.5 or BE.
Break even, okay.
Like I said, I like the push down to 20.
Ooh, look at this super AO long, though. Missile said he's long, so... Boy, that's a super AO for sure right there. Right on the low of the session. Look at that massive delta, too, on the 3s. Look at how big that delta dump was.
Man, I did not get that.
I see it on the 2s. I've got an 18.9 on the 2s.
How many days of data do you have?
My chart has 3 days of let me double check. I'm pretty sure I just keep it on 3 days all the time.
I have
So,
3.
let me check though. I'll check for everybody. 3 days, yep. Look at how big that delta is. My lord.
All right,
That-
just picked up another 100 in nat gas.
Nat gas is moving, huh?
Yeah, so I took a trade. Obviously, we don't get near as many signals in nat gas, so I took it off of the green dot long. If you want to throw my charts up, I'll show you.
All right. Give me a second. John, you should be live in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so don't get as many signals in nat gas, but what I do is I'll use the ready ups to tell me to take the next green signal. Green signal was pullback, bottom half of the channel, bottom third of the channel, green dot long.
Well, Jesus, in a green channel, you could just take those double deltas on their own, right?
You almost could.
Maybe the channel wasn't green back at that first one, though.
It was pretty flat,
Yeah.
but there we go.
So I got a question for you on natural gas there, John, since you're the
Yeah.
professional. So in states like California can't be the only one, but in my state, they are actually outlawing all new construction can no longer have natural gas, right? So I'm wondering, as more and more liberal states fall into doing stuff like that, does the value of natural gas go down over time? Like, have we seen a decline over the last decade?
No, the price of nat gas is over the last few years is actually up.
Okay.
Yes.
It's actually doubled.
Wow.
So I can remember trading nat gas when it was sub $2, and now it's trading today. It was over $4.
Okay.
So the reason why is the development of the LNG industry and exports.
Exports, and like Neil said, the winter states depend on gas.
Correct.
I mean, I understand all that, but
Well, I just got done building a LNG plant out in Phoenix. And right now in Lake Charles, Louisiana, they're in the process of building a $1 billion LNG plant, in addition to all the other LNG plants that are at max capacity here down in the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, in the Sabine Pass area. So Cheniere Energy has a ton down that way. But yeah, the challenge is not. It can be. Yeah, it's broken a lot of people, right? So nat gas is known to have hurt a lot of people's wallets over the years.
well,
It's a boom or bust thing. It's worse than oil.
look what happened to all the coal miners and stuff in that whole industry.
All right.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
There we go.
Yeah, Richard, how's a city like Chicago going to ban natural gas? Where do they think people are going to get their heat from, right? You can't burn wood anymore. There's laws against that.
Guess they're
everywhere.
expecting electric or oil.
I mean, but is burning oil for heat any better than burning natural gas? Hell no.
No, it's not.
So
It's silly.
these idiots got to get their shit together. That's the bottom line.
Come on, Missile.
Neil,
Let's
you're
go.
exactly right. All this cold weather is why you see the price of nat gas where it is.
Come
Yes,
on.
George. Yes, in some liberal states, like where I live, you cannot burn wood unless your house is grandfathered in. And even then, some cities are forcing you to put in what's called an insert, so you can put funny enough, a nat gas or a pellet stove insert into your wood burning stoves, or fireplaces, I guess is what you would call them. But yeah, so they're really making a push to cut down on smoke. You know, they don't want you burning wood fires. No new construction can have natural gas anymore. All kinds of stuff. And again, it differs from city to city, county to county, but overall, that's the push out here.
And the pie guy, then Jesse's speaking about California.
Yeah, California. Yeah, but at the same time, like our electrical grid is horrible, right? So, I mean,
Just get some more electric cars, and that'll fix it.
yeah, that's what's stupid. They're like forcing everybody. So we have laws too by what was it? I don't know. I don't remember. the year.
2030.
by 2030, you can no longer buy a gas-powered car or diesel-powered truck in this state. Everything's battery-powered, period, right? That's the law. However, they do rolling brown outages because they don't have enough electricity to service all of our current population and electric cars and all that crap, right? So how are they gonna, I mean, I don't know. They're idiots.
Hey Bob, what's that old saying? You can't fix stupid.
That's right. And what did what's his name say? Don't get stuck on stupid.
I'll tell you what, listen, I'm I'm as conservative as they come, but they're on to something. Look, so I have an electric truck. I have a Ford Lightning. All right. And the next goal is to put solar up on the top of my roof. And the goal after that is to unplug myself from the friggin' power grid altogether and run off grid. Right? All powered by the sun, storing the energy in the batteries, not paying for gas or anything, living right off of my own resources and the sun. I love that idea. The problem is, though, you cannot force millions and millions and millions of people to do all that at the same time. It just doesn't work.
Nobody wants to make the investment necessary to do that, to go to totally get committed off the grid to do that, because the batteries are just so expensive and the maintenance is incredible.
Oh, everything is.
Even better.
Solar's expensive.
How much oil is consumed to get that lithium out of the ground?
That's right.
Well, sure. The idea is not that it's greener. The idea for me is that it's more independent and I don't have to rely on the government to provide shit. Because we all know how that works out.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Tesla roofs?
Yes.
That's pretty
Sure.
slick.
Yeah. So if money were no object, right, and you could install your own solar array that feeds into your own battery packs, that charges itself all day long, and your house and your vehicles all run off of that free energy on an ongoing basis, you only had to make the initial investment. Who wouldn't do that, right? That's freedom. I don't know about you guys, but my gas and electric bill is $900 a month.
What?
You need to move.
Say that again?
Yeah, $900 a month.
Jesse, my house note is not that.
Holy sheep shit.
Well, I
And
live
that's
in an
including insurance in a hurricane zone.
Well, you also got to remember, I live in an area where the average home costs over $1 million. So,
Dude.
and you know what the beautiful thing about that is?
Would you like a 50% pay raise? Move to the Gulf South.
I know. And well, you got to remember, so I pay like 40-something% in taxes, like high 40 percentile in taxes, because of California has a state tax also, and also has property taxes. So I'm a homeowner, so I pay taxes on my home ownership also, in addition to state income tax, in addition to federal income tax. And the county I live in has one of the highest sales taxes in the nation. So I'm getting taxed on tax on tax on tax on tax out here. It's crazy. And this is why we're friggin' going to Louisiana or Florida.
Yeah, just
Maybe
get to the
even
Gulf
the
South,
great,
anywhere.
maybe even the great state of Texas.
A lot of
Yeah, I
beautiful
wouldn't
places
suggest
in Texas.
Louisiana yet because we still have state tax. Although that's supposedly on the docket for this year.
I think we have.
Louisiana has very low property taxes.
There we go. Come
I
on, let's
said
go,
that.
missile. Let's go, missile. Let's go, missile. Come on, let's go.
Boca Chica.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on, 2 ticks. Oh. Dude, I just need 2 ticks to hit my target.
Well, we blew our time horizon.
Being 11:30 or
I don't know what time we were supposed to quit.
Well, we got some movement. It got exciting there for a minute. Plus, you guys got me all riled up talking about the friggin' gas and electric companies.
oh yeah, it's our fault. It's our fault, John. It's our fault.
Uh,
No.
hey,
I'm taking
was
my
it?
26. I'm taking my $100
Take
bucks.
Take it.
There. I took my $100.
Somebody said, oh, Pie Guy said until it storms for 5 days. That's not necessarily true. Even on a stormy day, Pie Guy, the solar panels get enough to top off what you've used. So the system that I was going to put on my house would last 7 days. And then on top of that, the battery that's in my truck is like 110 kilowatts, which will help my house run another 7 days or 5 days or something like that. So, you know, if you got a bad storm with zero sun for 2 weeks, yeah, I'd be screwed.
So now it all makes sense, Bob.
What's that?
You were the one pushing Mike on the Ford electric truck when
Was
he
it
was
Mike?
talking about he needed a generator.
Oh,
We were messing with him about getting a
that's right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You were the one pushing the Ford.
I was the one pushing the Ford?
No, Jesse was.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
remember.
okay.
I may have mentioned it because the batteries that are in some of these vehicles, like the Ford Lightning and some of the larger Tesla vehicles, the battery is larger
That's
than the
funny.
batteries that they install in people's homes for a generator backup, right? So it's huge. It lasts many days in a house. So anyhow, if we end up staying in California for any amount of time longer than, let's say, 5 years, I'm doing the whole solar thing and the battery thing for sure. I need to get off of this $900. It's actually more. It's like $921 a month on average for our.
He lives in a $1
electric.
million neighborhood, so that means he can sell his house tomorrow for $1 million. He can come down to Florida and buy something for half the price, and his power bill would be probably a third.
Yeah, and get this. I
With
bought my
twice the
house.
square footage.
Listen to this. I bought my house 16 years ago at the bottom of the friggin' real estate crisis.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
you
I-
can pay cash.
I couldn't have done any better, guys. I swear. It was perfect timing.
George says, "Stop talking, guys." Hey, George,
Got bills
just
to
for the
pay.
record, I was in a trade. I
Bob's
just got
taking
out.
trades.
I've taken two
I've been
trades.
taking
I'm
trades.
up $180 for the night. I'm done.
There you go. Good job. And Pie Guy, to answer your question, my truck has a 310-mile range when fully charged. So I live and work only a few miles away, so I only charge it once a month. And I only charge it up to 80%. I never go to 100. So one charge a month. It only takes overnight right out in my driveway, and that lasts a month. Never go to a gas station. Love it.
Hey, Missile, are you still long? Did you hang in there? Because I bailed at 26.
On the one.
I got up to 25. It came back down to 10. Then it went back up to 20. So I took my $100 and called it.
No wonder he never drives the Cobra. Hey, I haven't even talked about gasoline prices out here, Casey. My Lord.
Well, I tell you what, it skyrocketed over here. We're up to like $3.09 a gallon right now.
That's skyrocketed for you?
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen prices that low in a decade. $5
Again.
a gallon. $5 a gallon out here.
Again, John, what'd you say? If you want to pay raise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it went up over the weekend because they had the at Disney because they had the marathon. So I think they bumped it up to like 319, and I think it's back down to 309. Shit, you can go to Sam's Club and get it for $282, I think it was. 258. There you go.
That's not bad. Pie Guy says that I can't get to the beach on that. Yeah, you can. You stop halfway and do a fast charge. It only takes 10 minutes to fill it back up.
200 cigarettes here is $12. Where is here? Because that's cheap.
200 cigarettes.
Oh, I think
Jesus.
it's 20. I think he means a pack of cigs for $12.
Oh. I don't smoke. I do the Zyn things, you know, the little pouches, because I quit Copenhagen after like 15 years of chewing Copenhagen. So I switched to the Zyn stuff. This stuff, it was cheap back then. Now it's like over $5 a can.
George is in Cambodia, I guess. 200.
Oh, Cambodia.
200 smokes.
So you could move to Cambodia.
There
you go.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. George, you got a spot for me, bud?
I hear the Philippines and Thailand are about the same.
Yeah,
Well, we're about to
bankroll.
find out how well a headshot on nat gas works.
Hey, let me switch over to you.
Yeah, let's switch to John and watch that play out.
I'm getting ready to call it a night, guys. How late are y'all going to go?
I don't know. I feel like we need a second YouTube channel just for all this other side chat. So when we get off the trading, we can keep the podcast going.
I've got a few things we need to add to the search terms after tonight.
Hashtag California sucks.
All right, John, I think it's on you.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Casey, I tried Velo, Casey. They suck. Zin's the absolute best for sure.
Boy,
I'll
Jason
pay the
is
money.
pushing. Jason is pushing for London.
Johnny's
Oh,
about to
Everybody's
get
saying
smashed
London.
in a trade.
No. Hold on. Let me zoom in on your trade. You're gonna get it. That's
No.
that's a double cross at the bottom of the channel with a green dot. That's a headshot. You're getting it.
Yeah, but it's already cracked. It's about to crack that dot.
Nah, you got it. Oh, I was trying to find you. Don't have the price line indicator like I have. There it is. Okay, zoom in. As slow as trading is, we need banter. That's right, Pie Guy. Did I say somebody said they were in Napa Valley? That's close
Yeah.
to me. Who said that? Was that you, Pie Guy? That is super close to me. I'm in the Napa Valley, or Napa.
I don't
Sonoma
think it
Valley.
was Pie Guy. He just paid $2.79 a gallon.
Somebody else then. Somebody said it.
George
let
is
me
in
scroll up.
Cambodia. Somebody was in England. I think
Somebody
George
said-
was in England. Yeah, George says it's time for lunch there. What? Nah.
Come on, nat gas. Don't you know it's cold outside in the U.S.? Let's go.
Ooh, Nasdaq just ripped up. Oh, he said, Pie Guy said he lived in Napa Valley. Okay, I scrolled back up. I found it. Lived there before, in Alabama now. All right, sweet home Alabama. You in Muscle Shoals?
Oh, the Golden Triangle.
Where you at in Alabama?
Yeah, we
High
could have
guy
missed it.
he's in Huntsville.
I'm gonna. Okay, NASA Valley.
Huntsville. All right.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
went from Napa Valley to NASA Valley.
That's right. Hey, Missile, we get the award tonight. We could have held on to that. Could have held on to it. Should have held on to it.
It's
Oh,
trying
well.
to tick up there for you, huh, John? It's trying.
Trying. It's just I'm not very confident in this one. These guys typically they go when they go.
Yeah, but you got a double shot, a double dot headshot, double cross
PRC.
reversal on a PRC, double cross reversal at the bottom of the channels. I mean, this has got to go.
I mean, it's a double dot. Yeah.
Yeah, Stealth, you're right. A lot of insurance companies have left California. However, I'm lucky I don't live in a fire-prone area, so I'm not affected by that. Thank goodness.
Oh, we got the same issue down here in Florida too.
Yeah, I'm in an area where there's no flood zone here and there's no fire zone here, so I got triple lucky. I bought at the bottom of the market, and I happened to buy a place. Back then, I didn't know nothing about real
Double
estate.
help
Happened to
and
buy a
two on the
place that
nine.
has no major threats other than earthquakes.
Missile, we'd absolutely bail too soon.
Ooh, now it's a DCR.
So there's somebody in the chat, AV, says bear pennant on the natural gas, the 1 hour chart. I don't personally look at hourly charts or anything like that, but maybe John does. Natural gas 14% dump by 116. I don't know if I buy into that because you got this new presidency coming in who's pro gas anything.
Which would actually mean prices actually going down.
Right.
Well, could.
More supply, greater supply.
But he's going to open up industry too. Well, we'll see. AV
I don't
could be
disagree
right.
with you because we've already priced in weather at this point.
Weather's already priced in, yeah.
Yeah.
AV's saying 3.35 gap fill.
That would be a pretty big move.
That'd be a pretty big move, yeah. It's back from the third, he's saying. He or she, sorry.
Again, we're just scalping this thing. We're not taking long-term positions here.
Hey, AV, are you new to the room? You new to our channel? If so, welcome.
Yeah, welcome. I don't remember seeing you before. Hit subscribe, hit like. We're here every night trading that the market is open. NG per tick is $10, Jeff.
When is the inauguration? The 20th?
The 20th.
Okay, AV's watched a couple times before. Cool. We appreciate the support. Thank you.
Well, welcome back.
The gap is from January 3rd. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but that's what AV is saying.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
add
also
that.
have a gap tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the. I've already added that to my list. That's my list. 5 items deep.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Bye
Bye
Guy.
Guy.
Appreciate it. That's kind of what it's supposed to be.
John, come on,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Push it up. I gotta go to bed.
Dude, blow on it. Sorry, we tried to kill Bob by making him blow on it.
So AV, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what the hell BOIL is. Anybody know what BOIL is?
BOIL is a 3x levered instrument for nat gas.
That gas.
Oh. No thanks. I'm going to stick to my NQ.
It's a way to make or lose a lot of money,
Gotcha.
but it's definitely not something you hold long term.
No, it's not for the weak of heart.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's.
Actually, I haven't shorted or I haven't got any puts or calls on the triple Q. On the Qs.
You haven't made any big swings lately, Bob?
No, man, I haven't. I had an awesome October.
All right,
But
we cracked that dot. Come on.
Let me zoom in again.
It cracked.
I don't see it on your chart. Let me zoom further.
It got
the,
down here.
oh, the stream's behind. Sorry, I keep forgetting that sometimes. We have the delay of YouTube.
All right, Missile. Good night.
Yep. Good night, Missile. Good to see you. Chris comes back here. Yeah, John's trading natural gas. His favorite instrument.
Yep, we're having out. We're done. It broke the premise of that double cross reversal. It's just gonna go.
Did you kill it?
I did. I whacked it. As soon as it hit my mental stop, killed the trade, move on.
That's good.
There you go, John.
Good discipline.
All right. I am going to give it to you guys. How late are y'all going to stay up?
I don't know. I'm already yawning. I think you yawned, Bob, and it's like contagious. It came over to me.
Oh, that's right. Blame me. Go ahead.
I don't know, John.
Probably.
You want to stay on for a bit, or you want to call it here? What are you thinking?
What time is it? 10:30 my time?
Yep.
10:40.
Jason, I can tell you now, London is out. But they're, oh, damn it.
Guys,
Tomorrow?
OBS just disconnected me.
Really?
Reconnection successful. Okay. It reconnected me. All right.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell happened there. That's twice. It did it the other day, too. Yesterday, John?
Yeah.
Um,
Cable up to your router.
All right.
I wonder if the stream's still on. Can you guys still hear us? Are we back?
Nightbot still
yeah, it looks
kicking.
like it's still live.
Yeah, they can hear us. Okay. You guys are
Okay.
live.
Good. Yeah, we'll hang out for a few, maybe, I don't know, 10, 20 more minutes or so.
Okay.
We'll go till,
Go to
12.
midnight Eastern.
Yep.
All right. Well, if that's
Call it
the
a night,
case,
buddy.
no, if that's the case, if y'all gonna call it quits at midnight, I can hang for 19 more minutes. I'm just gonna go walk the dogs real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
That was a nice little move up there, huh?
Yep. Glad I got on the way in nat gas.
What, did it drop out?
So my mental stop was edge of the box. I got out there, obviously, and took basically a 7-tick loss, 6-tick loss, nothing big.
Ooh. It dropped out. Wow.
It dropped out. That's all right. I mean, played the chart in front of me. I executed well, so not going to complain.
Yeah. Discipline. You got out of it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what counts. Casey's got a red Enigma 17.7. Doesn't say what. What chart, damn it. Top of a shark? Green shark? Red shark? What kind of shark? It's not on the threes because wait a minute. Let me look at my threes. Let me put my glasses back on. Nope. I don't have that Enigma, so it must be on the ones or something. Okay, yeah, he said the ones. All right.
Harmonic GC on the 1.
Yeah, Epic, I got it. I would say not a bad evening, John. I mean, you're up $9,500 on a couple accounts.
Pretty ridiculous. So Casey is
Casey got short off an
Short.
Enigma, short Enigma on the ones, and he's about to kill it.
I don't know if he's wrong. I mean, he's got
You're at the top of red
super
channels.
AO. He's
Yeah.
got a super AO at the Bollinger Bands. Question is, do we trap up or do we trap down? I mean, obviously, I would be looking for the trap short, but the problem is I'm still biased for this thing to go short. So
Oh, epic!
Crude.
No need to be sorry. I was just messing around. I was just giving Casey a hard time. He has a habit of calling signals out without colors or bar sizes or charts. My good friend Casey.
thanks, AV.
Oh, AV gave you some natural gas levels there. All
Yeah.
right.
I'm actually gonna.
Casey, I'm proud of you though. You've come a long way. I remember back in the day, you'd get all excited. I've got an Enigma, and that was it. We'd hear from you 5 minutes later. I'm probably exaggerating, but that's what it felt like to us.
Good night, buddy. Sorry, didn't mean to talk over there, Jesse.
Yeah.
AV, thanks for dropping that tidbit in the chat. I have screen captured it, and we will be watching it in terms of longer plays here in that gas. Thank you.
Yep. Thanks for being here, AV. We appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Nah, Casey, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. The old Casey. Enigma!
There's an Enigma on a chart somewhere. I heard it.
You know, once again, Douglas, off the juice. Not tooth, it's protein fake. Hey, Doc, I've got this buddy who's having a lot of wet dreams. Douglas, tell your buddy to get off the juice. Tooth. Oh, my favorite movie ever.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of stalling out here, huh?
Neil, I'm kind of concerned about our premise of 920, but
Yeah, I forgot about that. Remember we had that PRZ forming down there at 910-ish, but that went away on this last push up here.
Okay, I guess I missed the Super Omega. The Super AO.
Yeah, got a green one there on the 9s, but that's kind of odd, right? To get a green AO at the top of the push with a double delta. That
just
weird.
tells you there. I mean,
That's kind of odd. A green double delta and a green AO at the top of the move. I don't recall seeing that happen very often.
$609 subscribers, 44 people still in the chat, 78 likes. It's been a good night, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Even better for John.
Yeah, we were just talking about his $9,500 on a couple accounts.
Yeah.
Casey says, I don't want to be on the other side of John's successful trade. Well, in reality, we're all on the other side of all of our trades, right?
Thanks, George.
Thank you, George.
Uh-oh, we're going to get busted now.
No, George's gonna get busted.
Okay.
They're gonna Top Step's gonna send you a cease and desist order there, George.
Did we get something?
No, they just called it out. They were kind of bragging about the fact that it's trademarked, and like kind of reading between the lines, kind of telling everybody out there, hey, you better stop using this word. It's ours.
All right, green arrow missile.
We spell it with 2 T's.
Yeah. Tradertainment.
Pip.NQ on the 6.
I like that, actually. I should try to get AI to make me what was it, Mortal Kombat? Finish him.
And we're going to get more of a push here.
That's right, it is publicity, right? I'm with you, George. I think Missile hit the sack a while back. But
Yeah,
we
he
can
did.
still-
Either that or he's asleep at the keyboard.
Nah, he checked out a little while ago.
Good night, Richard. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. Be safe trading tomorrow. Stay green.
NQ came down, almost closed the gap. Almost closed that gap.
What gap?
The opening gap. On the
We had a gap up on the open.
Yes, we did.
I wasn't even aware.
I explained it. Were you not
Yeah,
listening?
I was at work still.
One instrument.
NQ.
I don't see a gap.
Hold on, let me look at my charts. Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't see a gap.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see a gap. In fact, maybe even I'm looking over at the ES. I think the ES gapped down.
The ES did gap.
Yeah, the ES gapped down. NQ opened right where it closed, I think. Let me zoom in further. Yeah, there's no gap there.
Oh, my gap indicator says otherwise.
Huh.
Yeah, on the minute chart, there's not a gap. All right, Cash, I'm with you. I am one contract deep, long on a single account.
Whose charts are we looking at?
We're looking at mine, but I'm trading a single MFF account over here.
Oh, on a different chart. Gotcha.
Yeah. Swap for just a second. I'll show my trade.
All right, hold on a second.
You're good, Bob. Hold on.
I think I got Jesse up now.
You're good. You can swap it back.
Yeah, you got me up, but there's a bunch of stuff behind mine. That's weird.
That's John's charts behind you because they're not sized exactly the same.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Ooh, nice trade. Look at that. Up 95.
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard more clicks. All right, so Neil is targeting 947. Boy, look at you guys go. Chris, Neil, and John making money while I'm sitting over here on my hands. Huh.
I won't lie. My target would be... I'm going to try to run this all the way back.
$55, $9.55.
No.
Ooh, red AO.
Good. Continuation out of here. Let's go.
Could be. Could be a reversal. Getting close to the top of the red channels over there on the 9s. Good trade, Jason. Congrats.
Neil, I see. I'm seeing 955.
Neil might like to front run. If you guys are looking at orders, he might like to front run it. I don't blame you, Neil. A little more room to the upside, but potential harsh rejection.
No, I'm just looking at the triple ready up on the 9s. I know it's spaced out, but
Oh, to
That's-
the top of the zone, yeah.
yeah. I mean, I know it's the time is pretty wide there, but
Yeah, I don't know. For me personally, I'd be bailing on that trade. It's lost the momentum. Good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you tomorrow.
good night, Epic.
Stay green, be safe. Big news day tomorrow. Yeah, so I was right. Man, I know this Neil guy real well, don't I? I think that's the second or third time I've guessed right tonight. My good friend Neil. We go way
Good
back.
friend. There you go.
Boy, John, you've got balls of steel, my friend. I would have killed this thing at $105.
At this point, so we didn't reach T1. We've already gone through the ideal entry zone.
Oh, you're talking about on a J hook?
Got a delta shift down here.
Where's the J hook you're talking about?
J hook on the 3s.
Gotcha. I don't think I have it for some reason. Hold on, let me look.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I don't have it.
So you've already, and that may be wrong, right?
Well, 955 takes you to value area high for the night. I'd like to see this thing pull back a little bit, just a little bit. There, that may be the pullback I'm looking for.
Yeah, I don't know. We're getting up in that channel on the 9s. This is normally where I'd be looking for a short because all the channels are red. We're up in that upper third. Let's see. There's your pullback, Bob, if you're looking for a long.
I'm looking for a little bit more.
There's a nice PRZ forming up there on the 3s.
Yep,
Way up there. That must be a big pattern.
the 965. That's where the pivot point is. 964 and 3/4.
Yeah, I mean, we're below the point of control of yesterday. We're above value area low.
Okay, Jason's long again. He's already been in and out of a couple trades here. Doing good. Good job, Jason. He's long from 43.5.
That's actually what I was looking for.
He beat you to it and bought that one contract that was at 43.5.
Yeah.
on. Push through this.
Order filled.
All right, I'm in.
Submitted.
You're in?
I'm in.
I just want this to be a continuation. But admittedly, this is Titanic zone-ish, right? On the Mac V.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're looking for a fast move. Actually, you're looking for a fast move short to get long.
Well, like Vinny says, is when you get a Titanic zone, it means a bigger, even bigger time frames at play, right? So if you're getting it on the 9s, that means, you know, your 44s or your 89s are at play at some point here.
Right. So we're right against the 50 EMA on the. Is the 44 or is it the 38th this week?
44s.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael, it's you find the automatic box when you add the indicator, the Enigma bot.
Let's go. Buyers stepping back up to the stepping back up to the plate. Let's go.
And to be more specific, it's the Algobox Flowmaster Enigma bot is what it's called. So add that indicator and you're good to go.
Come on.
Hey, good morning, Plutonium. Now it's a party. He gets here as we're getting ready to sign off. Oh, God. I can see how this is going to shake out.
He just came to say good morning and good night.
Come on. The door is open.
All right, if it gets to.
Oh, man. There's your short, John.
NQ on the 6.
Yep. Yep, there it is. Held it too long. It's okay, it didn't hurt me.
Did you get out?
Yeah. Held it too long. So this is the fast. So I'm looking for a fast move down. Back below.
Order filled.
Like literally straight down. I need a fast move down. Keep coming. Just give me something fast.
Stop filled.
Well, I'm done.
Is it that time?
Yeah, you guys can stay up. I'm going to jockey the screens around if you guys are going to stay up.
John, what are you thinking?
John's going to be in control tonight.
No, I think it's just call it a night.
Okay, I'm done.
We could call it a night. It's fine.
Yeah.
We've had a good night on stream tonight.
Excellent night. Good trading, fellas.
Well done. Well done.
All right,
So
guys.
John's up a measly 18 grand. Jesse got 1,500.
So, there we go.
All right, guys. Well, look, hey, thanks everybody for coming out tonight. We sure do appreciate it. And we will be back tomorrow night. And look forward to seeing y'all then. If you haven't already, do us a favor and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, tell all your friends and your family. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks.
That's
and have
right.
a great night.
Thank you all. Yep.
Stay-
Have a great night. See you
Stay
guys
green,
tomorrow.
everybody.
Stay green. Be safe.